Welcome everyone. So, what's gonna happen today is a horrible challenge that I came up with that I probably should never have come up with, but I came up with anyway. Um, that involves all my fighting games. Come up with, but I came up with anyway. Um, so me and Scout or Scout's helping me, is gonna help me do the TOD challenge, a TOD challenge, and any other Twitch streamer or YouTuber who sees this, whether it be small, big, or other, it involves whatever fighting games you have, preferably good fighting games, so it's good frame rate and everything, so that you can do all this. So my choice of games are Jump Force, Guilty Gear, Soul Calibur, Street Fighter, Marvel vs. Capcom, Blaze Blue Centrification, Tekken, Killer Instinct, Dragon Ball Fighter Z, Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2, as well as Dragon Ball Fighters. So, actually, we didn't say it before, Soul Calibur 6 too. I wonder why Krispy Kreme is trending today. We'll check after this. Okay. Okay, so tomorrow, me and Scout will not be streaming together. I'm gonna be sleeping. Because Saturday is sleep day. Oh, to a lesser extent, so Sunday, but, on Sunday. So, what should. Okay, now why is Krispy Kreme? I like Krispy Kreme, it's tasty. So, while we wait for Scout, might just look at some of the shit I wanted to do last night done on my mods while I wait. It's just Pip-Boy stuff, so. And we're gonna listen to some 99 Lives while we wait here.
this pain it won't go away. I can't lie, but my heart is on fire. Lie, but my heart is on fire. I can't lie, but my heart is on fire. All this pain it won't go away. I can't lie, but my heart is on fire. Lie, but my heart is on fire. I can't lie, but my heart is on fire. I can't lie, but my heart is on fire. Mix your love with my love, feeling higher. Then you leave the next day, you're a liar. So what's the move, baby? I just wanna die for you, baby. Swallow all your pride and don't you, baby. Saying love, saying please, ain't no time to lie. I can't lie, but my heart is on fire. Lie, but my heart is on fire. I can't lie, but my heart is on fire. All this pain it won't go away. I can't lie, but my heart is on fire. Lie, but my heart is on fire. I can't lie, but my heart is on fire. All this pain it won't go away. I can't lie, but my heart is on fire. Lie, but my heart is on fire. I can't lie, but my heart is on fire. All this pain it won't go away. I can't lie, but my heart is on fire. Lie, but my heart is on fire. I can't lie, but my heart is on fire. Lost my mind throughout space and time. Hope you did the same. You broke my heart, now look where we lie. There's no one to blame. You took my heart and threw it away. It's never the same. My heart turned off here from time to time and drowns in the rain. Told you, you blessed my life. You are my diamond in the rough. I might just eat you alive and save your heart for the last time. Can I handle it all? Can I handle it all? Can I handle it all? Can I handle it all?
I mean, sorry about that. I wanted to watch YouTube. Uh, everybody says, "Oh, racism isn't that bad." Well, racism only gets you so far before it either gets you killed or beaten. So, your choice. Good morning. This is gonna be fun. Uh, Hello.
I alright, said I.
I was
Let's.
I was putting my pizza in the oven while you were saying that.
Okay. Well, I.
Uh, so did you get exactly enough sleep? Because I have a feeling this is gonna be a lot harder than I actually anticipated.
Let me answer that with a. Let me answer that in a way only I could while I'm like this. That's basically to say no, but I got backup.
I got canceled in the 4 words. This is somebody else's thing. Um,
Okay.
I'm a Dream Stan, aka stalker. I think I never really understood what Stan means, or really cared, because Stans are, for some reason, always been the most toxic and creepy people. Um, um, why are people why are people going deserved, like what?
What?
What? Hello.
Going to z-
Just this person's an idiot.
No.
They're called Steam Lovejoy, crying passionately over my life. Um, no, this is just what they wrote here. Why are people going, yeah, deserved. Like what? Hello, we are just people who enjoy his content, let and like him in general. Just because stands are toxic doesn't mean all of us are, or what, or that Dream is toxic too. This is called hasty generalization, I think, because what stan means, being one can be considered fundamentally toxic, cringe as fuck. Just being a fan of something. Anything more is weird. And then Steam Lovejoy, crying over the passion of my life, says this in 2 tweets because they're too stupid to put it in one. Yes, but Stan has been watered down over the years. Many people might identify themselves as Stan, even though they are not much of a stalker fan, but instead enjoy the CC's content a bit more than the average fans do. Doesn't matter anyways, because if you are a fan of Dream, you are apparently automatically toxic. Yeah, no shit you are. Okay, after Dream was caught cheating in after he was caught altering the altering Minecraft, probability,
Yeah.
and refused to basically admit that he did something wrong. No, him and his fans instantly became toxic, because then his fans straight up began to literally harass some of the most powerful people on the planet, aka moderators for the godlike moderators for the speedrunning community. Just don't fuck with them. They have money. You guys are just probably like, what, 12 to 13-year-olds who don't know your ass from a hole in the ground.
Mhm.
And they're being told, he was being told, no, we actually got mathematicians, we got people who develop games, we got this, we got that, we got actually luck theorists. I actually watched a whole video on how Dream cheated, and there's no way that he can disprove that he cheated. I feel like, well, if he did cheat and you guys have proof of it, there's proof. And they had receipts, they had proof. They literally took him to church, then buried him in the back of the church with as much shit as they have on him.
I, I did in fact see that there was like he admitted to cheating because he didn't actually know about the game files and everything like that, but I don't know exactly if that would say like,
See, he admitted to cheating
he knew about.
hiring someone um
To look over his computer, I think, or
no,
look
to
over
he let's see, he paid, or no, it was, no, that was Sun Funny. Okay, that was a COD thing I was thinking of. Um he hired a what are they called? He hired a person who knows code very well for Minecraft, who proceeded to then basically ruin their own career by lying for him. Then also proceeded to call the people who did the math for the, you know, or actually, little fun fact, a lot of the people who do like moderating for like the communities in speedrunning, most of them are math geniuses. So, most of them can call your bullshit right away, especially when he was getting hundreds upon hundreds of eyes of Ender and gold bars from what are they called? Those pigmen.
Piglings.
Yeah, the piglings. And that's not how it's supposed to work. So Dream was caught cheating, didn't want to admit it, but he was caught cheating anyway. Okay, so for Dragon Ball Fighters and and Tekken, I'm going to need you. I'm going to make a lobby, or you're going to make the lobby for Dragon Ball Fighters, and I'm going to make the lobby for Tekken. So, and how that'll work is that I'll just invite you, since you do own the game on Steam.
Okay.
I'll just invite you into the Tekken lobby that I create, and then we'll just try to do it from there. But in any other case, I would say, oh, there's really no proof that Dream cheated. But the people who were saying that he cheated all literally had the information that they needed for it. And he was told straight out that he cheated, and he refused to accept it. So he tried to cheat, and tried to lie and cheat more, and try to discredit the people in the moderating community who knows how cheating works. And it's like, yeah, I think his run was also caught as spliced too, I believe. And how you can tell a run is spliced, by the way, is you have to put it in a audio, something like Audacity or some other audio software, because every video game has music cues, and this is especially how people in the Mario 64 community are caught, where they'll splice a run, or in the Zelda community are caught, they'll splice a run, but then forget, when some of them do, some of them don't, but then forget that they're going to check the audio on the game, on the game playthrough, so that you can't get by on that little, loop or beginning of audio. So, unless you know what sounds and what songs are playing, there's no way you could splice a run without it getting caught. Like, it's almost impossible nowadays. There are a few that do get through, yes, but then they are caught later, of course. But if you think about it, they've basically made it almost impossible to cheat in speedrunning nowadays without it getting noticed. Because these people are editors, these people are directors, these people aren't just a hero for fun. This is their job.
Okay.
Yeah, speedrunning's taken extremely fucking seriously. And it was almost funny seeing Dream get caught, because I've always disliked Dream, first of all. Like, I used to watch his content for a little while, but fuck. But then I kind of stopped when his fans got a little bit too toxic. And he got a little bit too toxic because he got a little bit big in the head. If you get what I mean. Because he thinks he can do whatever he wants without consequence. If you get what I mean.
Yeah, I hear you.
Like, and, professional speedrunners who get caught, cheating and stuff usually admit it within after they've been caught. Usually admit it within, what, 10 or so minutes after being caught. Or after they hear they've been caught. And, watching all these speedrunning videos, it almost makes me realize, how much cheating is in this, community. I will be right back. And
Right.
what?
Nothing.
And I recently just found out that there was this racing game that people were cheating in also for speedruns. I think it was like called I don't remember what it was called. Uh, aha! Multiple speedrunners caught cheating in Trackmania. Um, that was recently caught. Um, a They're like even the older ones where it's like they're like Guinness World Record people are actually being caught like cheating and emulating and fucking with their stuff. Um and it's like ah his name is Carl Jabest, and he's an or he used to be a what are they called? Arcade speedrunner. If you get what I
All
mean.
right.
He used to be an arcade speedrunner, and I'm just kind of trying to waste time until my pizza's done.
I mean, I think there could have been better days that or better things that we could have talked about rather than this nonsense.
I mean,
Because,
call.
like, I could have.
Yeah, sure. Let's talk about something else then.
I could have actually told you what the definition of stand came from in a sense. Like,
I'll actually do that.
Like, do you remember? Have you ever listened to Eminem's actual song "Stan"?
Yes, I have many times.
That's basically where the whole entire phrase "Stan" comes from. It's
Yeah, but
it's literally the whole entire definition of just.
yeah, but that dude was a murderer. I, I think the people that these people are lording over had better prepare their anuses more than prepare to die.
It's like as far as I'm concerned, like anytime the proper description of a stand was given, it's always associated with like some sort of fan that's like just
Wait,
like blinded by the fact that the person that they admire so much is successful rather than themselves. Like that sort of
and
thing.
that's the thing is that stands don't necessarily treat the people that they're lording over like humans. So, ooh, I just thought of something. Okay, a little change of plans here. Um, we're gonna do Xenoverse 2, Dragon Ball Fighters, Jump Force, and then Tekken 7. And then we're going to jump from Tekken 7 to Killer Instinct, as then Guilty Gear, as then Soul Calibur Street Fighter, then Marvel vs. Capcom, and the last will be Blaze Blue. And we'll just do it that way.
All right.
You're gonna be more here for the positioning sake when it comes to the characters. Like, you're gonna need. I'm gonna if I tell you to go get near the wall in Tekken, just run towards the wall. It's basically it. It's basically all you're here for. You're here to help, but in kind of minor ways. It's more positioning that I need.
Yep.
And note, people, I'm not a professional at this. I'm doing this because
Well,
I'm doing this because I want to do this, not because I necessarily know how to do this.
well,
Yes.
my question is kind of like, who would expect you to be a professional?
Um, People who take this shit way too seriously.
And they need to go and find someone else. Just in general.
You mean they need to go get a life?
Well, I just said it the nice way. You just said the more, upfront way.
With people like that, you don't have time to be nice. They're going to be rude. They're going to necessarily be rude to you, so you just kind of be rude back. And I get two wrongs don't necessarily make a right, but in some cases, if someone was to, let's say someone was to break into your house and shoot you. Not necessarily kill you, but shoot you. And then you crawl over, you get up, grab your gun and shoot them in the face and kill them. I get that's not necessarily right, but stand your ground is a thing.
That's that's not that it's not right. It's like just fucking
Well,
that.
you stepped in the wrong neighborhood, bro.
No, that's like you basically are an asshole and you deserved it.
I mean, yeah. Or like, this is gonna sound awful. Or like in a case where your girlfriend hits you, and abuse is never okay, no matter what gender it is, or whether it be transgender, gay, lesbian, whatever. If someone, okay, let's say you're out in public and someone hits you, and you hit them back, that's okay. But if your wife hits you and you knock her out, you're the bad guy. Well, what do you think? Like, she literally does it every day, and you're just sitting there like, okay, her hits don't hurt that much. It doesn't matter. She hasn't stabbed me yet. She hasn't done anything real major. She's hit me with a shoe a few times, but whatever. That doesn't hurt much. And then when she does finally, how do I put this? When she finally does, push it a little bit too far, and the dude, takes action, is the dude necessarily the bad guy?
No.
Like, in a court of law, I feel like if a man was to defend himself against a woman, he would be put on the death penalty, or the penalty of having to probably just go by an island somewhere to where people can't find him. But a woman who's defending herself and kills someone because she's defending herself isn't charged with anything. Which, if people... Hang on, I have to go grab my pizza. Pizza's more important.
Hey Yuri.
Hello.
Good. How you doing?
I'm practicing my voice actor skill.
So okay then.
Hold on. Okay, as I was saying, it's like, okay, is it okay to defend yourself against the opposite sex? Is what I'm wondering. Is
Yes.
what the fuck are you doing here, Yuri?
What the fuck are you doing here, Nobu?
Because it's his
You're
server.
saying that I am part of this server. I am a moderator. What do you mean? I can join whenever I want to.
I didn't know
That
you were coming in. I just went to go get cheese pizza.
To knock on door, man.
Hey, me and Scout could have been ordering hookers in here.
I
Then
want
I
to order
would have
hookers with
said.
you. I
Then
want
I
to
would
order
have
hookers with
said,
you.
I would have joined by that. I would have joined in there.
I'm joking, Yuri, but anyway, what stupidity happened this morning?
What do you mean?
What stupidity with your rating group happened this morning?
Nothing. What do you mean?
Are you serious? You've been complaining for the last 2 days about how nobody takes anything seriously. More salt on
Well,
pizza.
they do, but there's nothing I can complain about if I'm not raiding with them. Like I didn't left them, but like we have 3 days each week, which is Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And today we don't have a raid day, so what is there to talk about?
Don't you have like weed to smoke or something?
It's your standard answer. What do you even mean?
I'm starting to think that's a standard thing that Nobu asks every single time.
Yes, but I don't see why he wants me to shut up. I mean,
But
what do you
but
want me to
then
say?
okay, but I didn't even know you were in here. I was gone getting my food. I was just surprised. Quit getting offended, Yuri. Angry German noises, I guess.
No, fem Nazi, I guess.
Yuri, I will kick you from the. I will kick you if you say Nazi again. I'm not joking.
I said fem Nazi. You mean like fem extreme?
Okay, I'm trying to make. Okay, my audience is mostly in, places where, Nazis are killed. So, and also I've gotten complaints about racism from my boss too. Okay.
Really?
Your boss? You mean Twitch?
I have
Nobu has a second.
I have a
second
separate boss from
pretty much.
Twitch.
Oh,
I have a separate boss from Twitch. He's
so we're too racist.
at least Crow was. But no, he left on his own accord because, he's a 4-year-old child mentally who can't handle even the vaguest type of criticism. Well,
Yeah, I was just basically saying fem extreme. Those that are like all males suck and females rule and stuff like that.
and that's the thing, is that we're not talking about feminists. We're talking about,
Not feminists, not feminist, fem extreme.
no, actually, the fem extremes are called feminazis, not
That's what yes, but that's kinda
You didn't want us to
bad
say
word.
Nazi.
Yeah.
Well, there are certain instances where you can say Nazi on my channel. Like, if I'm playing Wolfenstein, which I think is banned in Yuri's country, I believe.
Oh yeah, because of the signs,
I've beaten the game like
I
18
mean, he
different
makes
times.
everything cut. Oh, what the fuck?
I mean, I know some places in England and in Germany, they changed the game a bit. Before Bethesda released it, they had to change the game. But anyway, let's get back on what we were talking about. Is is it necessarily okay after a man taking, years of abuse from a woman where she's not really doing any damage? She's just basically, verbally, mentally, and physically abusing him where, she's hitting him, but, he ignores it enough to where it doesn't fucking hurt anymore. Or it really doesn't hurt at all. And then he finally, when it does start to hurt, hits her so hard that she's knocked out. Like, okay, is that the case of two wrongs don't necessarily make a right? Or is that a case of...
Self-defense.
Or is that a case of him... Or is that a case of if it was happening to a woman and she finally had enough and hit someone and knocked them out, it was okay? Or is it a case of a man is never right and a man should just take whatever is coming to him because he was born with a penis?
I mean, there is a
Man could be
judgment
right.
thing. There's also a why didn't you go to the police and let them
That's
handle
the
the
thing.
situation?
That's the thing, is that policemen, when they do this more with... They do this with men and, male rape victims, men and women rape victims, and then males who are being abused, especially if they're gay and being abused by their partner. They'll say, well, she's a woman. Just fucking push her away. Or do this, do that. And then that's the thing is the cops only take those things seriously once either the person who has been raped or has been assaulted does something, and then the victim is thrown in jail, or the victim has enough money to tell the cops that if you don't do it, I'll just go to the news and say that you refuse to do something. Okay, and this is more common in America, where unlike in, the United Kingdom, where the cops, basically have to investigate almost anything and everything, unless they're in Germany because they're lazy.
Germany, they say be a pussy and come to us. Like, don't try to...
See, and then that's the thing, is that's why in America you see us as some of the most violent people on the planet, where, rape victim kills rapist and is now going to jail for murder. That's why you see people making fun of our justice system, is because...
I think killing someone is never the right thing to do, unless it's in self-defense and you didn't really had any other option. You will get punished by law if you had another option, another way out.
See, at that point, rapists get away with so much because the law doesn't see rape as an actual crime in America. If a woman is raped, the defense attorneys and sometimes the judge will instantly point out what she's wearing. They'll, or in abuse cases, which are taken a tiny bit more seriously, but then aren't at the same time, are seen as, this woman is probably just trying to ruin his life. Okay, and it's like, okay, here's a good example of someone who would cry rape and wouldn't necessarily be believed. The Save Rape girl. If she was actually, sexually assaulted or raped, no one would believe her because all they would have to do is go back to her videos and comment on how she's dressed to not be believed. That's it. That's all the evidence the defense attorney needs and a jury needs to, discredit a woman. And that's what a lot of people don't understand in other countries about America, is that women don't matter here.
Well, women matter in Germany. There are enough cases where women just ruined men's life because they, well, I don't know, wanted them to get fired from the job or anything, and even if they lied, the man's life is ruined after that. There are enough cases where men got sent to jail for because the women said they got raped. It was a false rape accusation, but the men were in jail for years, and yeah, that basically ruined their life already.
I mean, see, this is why equality needs to become a thing, where everything is equally investigated. And okay, what is the code for your law in Germany? Is it innocent?
But,
Is it innocent until proven guilty, or you're guilty, you're guilty, you're guilty?
uh, innocent until proven guilty, but of course you get taken into custody,
See,
and you get set free once you uh once it's proven that you're not guilty. But until then,
see, in America, it's you're innocent until proven guilty if you're white. You're guilty, you're guilty, you're guilty if you're black. They don't necessarily care if you're Mexican. They'll ignore you. Um and any other color other than, black, Muslim, or Asian, or actually no, they mostly ignore Asians too. Because you can only go to so many scenes with Oriental people or Asians that um that they'll just stop responding. Or you get the 911 operator who laughs in your face. And by the way, most of these 911 operators are fired people. Don't get all up in arms because they didn't fire these people. No, they fire these people.
It's not like we hire them.
Well, actually, technically, they count as federal. They count as federal. So technically, we are paying them to do a job.
No, I'm just saying we're not the ones specifically who hired them.
Yeah, we're not the ones who specifically hired them. But
don't make it so it looks like we do.
Exactly. Don't make it so it looks like we do. I'm
telling that to you,
nigga, fuck off.
nigga. I swear.
But then there are the crazy people in America who believe that the cops can do no wrong, and that's the thing, is our cops are so deadly in America. Like Mexico over there, I understand why the cops are in the pocket of the cartels, because, the state necessarily isn't paying them that much, or the country necessarily isn't paying them that much, so whatever. But here, the cops, for where Yuri lives, they have to have at least 6 years of police training, and I think like some medical training to be able to be a cop, right? It's a long
mental health tests and stuff like that.
It's a long time before they can actually be a police officer. In America, we only need 3 weeks, no mental health checks, and whatever. Even if you have a criminal background, they'll still hire you.
Well, you need to do constant medical health checks in Germany, I think.
Yeah. Tell that to the cops who would refuse to go, and because of our freedom of speech and freedom to do whatever we want in America, the cops can basically tell you no because they are the law. Like, there's a point where, there are laws in America for police officers where they cannot enter your home without a warrant. And they can't just have circumstantial evidence to charge you. But in some cases where, a person didn't do anything. Like, let's give this example. There's a pedophile who raped and impregnated a 10-year-old girl who went to jail for 5 weeks or a month and was out with good behavior in a day or two. But then, hang on, I'll tell you their skin colors after this. But then there was a man who went to jail for life for having weed on them. I will give you two chances to guess which one is the white one and which one is the black one.
Are you asking me or you're like?
I'm asking both of you. Come on.
I didn't fucking know. Just like I guess the one for weed technically is the one who's black and got arrested.
Mm-hmm. And the white one was a white guy.
Of course, the white one was the white guy.
Or the white one was the one who got away with raping a little girl. Because
The white guy was white. Wow.
shut the fuck up. At least I don't look. At least the white guy. At least you look semi-normal for a white person. This guy was. Meth was heavy with him. And that's the thing. Is that, especially when people, touch kids, it's an even worse crime, but people get away with it all the time. Because the fear of calling the cops and telling the cops about your child being touched by a sexual predator is outweighed by the fact that the cops will call you a liar and say that the man who touched your child is a good guy because the cops know who he is.
Don't worry, he would never do something like that.
Over there, the whole town would just kill them, which is justifiable homicide in my mind. But, in America, we have to protect ourselves. We have no choice but to protect ourselves because our cops don't do anything. Cops, in most cases, unless they are forced to do something or forced to go to a call, they will not go to a call. Their oath to protect and serve means jack shit in America. They will straight up refuse to help you if they do not like your skin color. If they, a good instance of this is the riots over George Floyd, where white people came in, started destroying stuff, and it was blamed on the protesters. The protesters did nothing except for protest. And Scout has never spoken to Satan, but Yuri has. There's a dude in here, his name is Cody, but he calls himself Satan Death, which is his username.
Sounds like a teenager.
He is a teenager.
So I was correct.
Yes, you are. I was talking to him about the police officers, and he says Antifa is the most evil thing here, and cops really don't do anything wrong. And his granddad heard this, also. I said, okay, I guess you and your grandfather are part of the problem in America on why cops are why law enforcement are so toxic and horrible and can't really be charged with anything. His granddad took the phone and proceeded to call me a faggot, a prissy boy, and all this. And he proceeded to call a grandchild of a judge, an MP, and a sheriff's deputy a faggot. Like, I lived with someone who was the law. Mind you, I lived with someone who was the law. You can't just say that I'm a prissy boy because I don't like how cops, are run in America. He also threatened to kill me, and I said, Satan, I will fucking find where you live, and I will call the cops in your area. Your granddad will go to jail, and you will finally be free from the bastard. And it's like, I don't care what your stance on law enforcement is, but when I see law enforcement do bad things, I'm gonna call out the law enforcement. I'm not gonna, sit here and let them, kill my people. Right?
I get you.
I never hear of shootings from where Yuri lives, because mostly they don't have guns, but, But I don't know anymore.
I mean, it happens, but
I don't. I just
not
gotta
as
let you
often as I
win
think.
with it. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna let Nobu go with it.
The political situation in our country, Scout, is awful. Biden may be doing some good stuff, but the states are going insane. The abortion law that's going on in Texas, the abortion laws that are going on in the South right now are
Ridiculous.
are ridiculous, and they are what are called illegal laws. If you don't know what that terminology means, for anybody who really necessarily...
There's no way that you can actually not get that from context clues.
Exactly. If you don't get it from context clues, then maybe you shouldn't be watching someone smarter than you. It's a joke, people. But
Take a joke.
exactly. Okay, an illegal law is something, and I'm going to explain this, is something that infringes on, and these are rare cases in which it happens, or at least with abortion, it's a common thing, but in other ways, people follow the law to somewhat. It is an illegal law that is infringing on an amendment which, as the solstice or the Supreme Court has says, is the law of the land. Okay, it would take 23% of the country to get rid of it, but if that order was sent to Biden, he would veto it. It wouldn't even. That's the thing, is it wouldn't even make it through Congress. It would literally be laughed out of Congress. Not from both sides, but from, the Democratic side. It would be laughed out, and it would literally be thrown in the trash. Like, no cap or anything. It would literally be thrown in the trash.
Did you really just ironically say no cap?
Yes.
No cap.
I actually thought about that when I said that. I thought, oh god, that's just so stupid what I was just gonna say, but too late now. My mouth works before my brain.
When does it not is my question.
Actually, there are some times where I sit and think about what I'm gonna say to somebody when I'm pissed off. And those
That I'm not surprised by.
and that's something you don't want happening, is me pissed at you and actually thinking of what I'm gonna say. But amendments, for anybody outside of America who doesn't know what amendments are, they they protect us in certain ways. Like, let's say I wanted to talk out against Donald Trump, news outlets, and what's something that rednecks like that everybody else hates? NASCAR. If I wanted to talk out against those three, and I would get there are consequences for stuff. Like, you cannot walk up to someone and call them the N-word and not expect to be hit. Simple. That's a simple thing. But on the other hand, if they do hit you, I mean, of course there will be trouble, but they'll more than likely be clapped and you'll be teabagged on. All I can imagine is just a line of people walking up on this dude as he's knocked out on the ground, just dipping their sack on his face.
I kind of wonder when you don't think about that.
When I'm watching porn. Oh crap, I got pizza in my hair. Fuck. So who all here watches the videos of kids are fucking stupid? R/kids are fucking stupid. If you haven't, it's a joy to watch. It really is. Because, oh my god.
You really can't get your words out, huh?
The pizza's so fucking good. Leave me alone. I'm literally eating a whole pizza by myself, but, you know, I don't share those things. Like, a kid who ended up crying because a dog wouldn't eat the handful of sand that they gave it.
Okay.
Or the people who ended up eating potatoes that they peed all over.
I mean, I know that kids are stupid, but good lord.
Well, they didn't exactly know that they were peeing on them. Because, as they said, they used to piss in this pipe on their house, and they didn't know that it led all the way out to the garden where they used to pick and eat the potatoes from. And it's like, you know, don't be so grossed out because, you know, you wash the potatoes before you eat them. And then the heat from wherever you're cooking them and you're boiling them or boiling them will just get rid of the bad stuff that's in your pee. So, you know.
I'll be honest here, still kind of wouldn't trust those potatoes.
They were alive, so you know.
Potatoes were alive? What the fuck?
Alive with fucking bacteria.
I love how Scout doesn't get the simple concept of boiling and cooking your food actually decontaminates your food.
I do. I'm still just kind of just saying I wouldn't trust those potatoes because, you know.
What was that one dish that your mom made that she was really, really upset that it was a little bit too salty? Or a little bit bland, I think it was. Wasn't it like oxtail or something? Or wasn't it like ox or something? Because I know you have a pretty good butcher where you live.
I think it was oxtail. I don't remember. My mind's kind of going on a blank right now over all the other stuff that you said, pretty much.
But I still just, you know, find it funny that America is seen as the land of the free, home of the great. when there are few great people and so many idiots. Okay, here's one thing Scout would be know a lot about. The gun owners who think that they can do whatever they want with their guns.
Not true. To simply put it. Like, if you're gonna wave a gun at somebody, specifically, that in and of itself is already a bad warning sign. Fucking hell. I'm literally just doing combos here, and it's just like, I'm also trying to think about, like, you know... Big...
And then that's the thing, is that... What are the gun laws in your area, Yuri?
Mental health check, gun training.
You know, that used to be a law in America, I believe. Where you used to have gun training, or... Oh, wait, never mind. Right to bear arms. But wait. Imagine if they said right to bear arms, but didn't mean, like, you know, guns and stuff, and you had a right to have a pair of gigantic bear arms on your wall.
That would be stupid as fuck. It'd be more stupid than the fucking law to have a officious consent to get them drunk.
Our founding fathers probably weren't exactly sober when they made the amendments, probably.
I mean, seeing as how they literally were just in a... They were in a room pretty much with no ventilation or, like, actual... Like, no ventilation, and it's just straight up, like, just hot and humid in there. I'd probably see why.
Wearing powdered wigs.
Which, by the way, I never even get why the hell powdered wigs were such a big thing back then.
Okay, it wasn't for, you know, like, normal people. It was for, like, people, like, judges and politicians and happy German noises.
In 5 Minuten das Essen abholen.
Jeez.
And all that. And it's like, I wonder what the founding fathers would say on how America's going right now.
Bad.
Do you think, Scout, that they would be happy with how the gun owners act, or do you think that they would be like, really, boy? You think you can
rolling over it? I'm really thinking that they're probably rolling over in their grave.
As the dude who created the AK-47 said, I created the AK-47 to protect the motherland, not be used by a bunch of terrorists. And as
Protect the motherland.
And the person who made AR-15, the AR-15 was like, these aren't meant for normal humans. These are meant for, you know, tactical situations. You're not supposed to have these. You cannot. You're not supposed to have these. And I also don't like seeing people committing mass shootings with these. And it's like, to be a gun owner, or to be a gun maker, has to be one of the shittiest things on the planet.
It depends, I think, on what type of gun, let alone... I think it just depends on really what gun you make at times. Plus, I don't know if you have the oh so gracious pleasure of watching somebody, the creator of the atom bomb's final moments or something like that, or his final interview.
Oh, I watched his final interview.
The very idea that he is like just the way his face was and how he just looked so dead inside of just what he created.
I mean, when you create a weapon that can kill billions of people in one shot, like Goku releasing a spirit bomb, you know, you kind of get depressed about it.
literally even said, I think one of the quotes that he says is, I am death, I am death for what I have created," or something like that.
Well, America needed something to help in World War II, so why not test it on Japan? I'm gonna be honest. I think people in Japan are more self-centered because they have a peace treaty that says that they can't own guns, they can't have guns, they can't even have an army. But then at the same time, they always seem to find a way to have weapons. So, whatever, I guess. Like in, what is it called? Yakuza 6 Song of Life. There was a second Yamato that you find. A full-blown second Yamato. And it's just such a weird ending to a weird second to last mission. Because it's just so weird. Because for the people who don't know about the peace treaty or the pacifist treaty that Japan signed, it says that they cannot have nuclear weapons, guns, or anything that could make them a danger to anybody else. Now, only if we could get North Korea to sign that. It wouldn't be more.
Never gonna.
It wouldn't be more for, peace. It would be more to get him to shut the fuck up. Because if I have to hear, "We have nuclear weapons!" one more fucking time. One more time out of that little fucking gremlin's mouth, I'ma beat some ass.
Yeah. Well, fuck.
Are you playing fighters, by the way?
Yeah, I'm practicing combos and everything, but I don't know why I'm not gonna go any tournaments anymore.
Oh, why not?
The last one that I went to, which was like an invitational yet again, because, amazingly, my friends just all of a sudden want to open up tournaments and stuff like that. I faced more Gojitas and more nonsense or top tiers in that tournament that I ever would have in normal ranked. And I was just basically like, you know what? Nah. I'm kind of just done with how how certain characters are kind of treated in this game.
It's
like
almost,
take this.
It's almost enough to make you not want to play anymore.
I mean, I already don't play enough as it is. I just play ring matches pretty much. I play more as a casual player because I already climbed the ranks to Pride Trooper of all things. And there's no way I'm going to go for Angel rank because I know that's just basically people who, do nothing but pick high tier, but then it's still in this little section here of, the higher-ups. You still got people who pick mostly just, people like Gogeta 4 or Broly, and it's like, nah, I'll just play ring. I will legitimately just be a casual player. I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
I'll just go to fucking ring matches and shit.
I've watched some of the higher level players' replays and shit.
Yep.
And I spent a good 10 minutes in the replay menu, and I was like, these people are probably not nice people in real life. They probably have they probably have Cheeto dust and booty cheek prints on their face from them having their own heads up their ass.
I mean, I'm not gonna exactly say I'm a nice person.
All I'm gonna say is that In the lower levels, you meet more higher level players than you actually do anyplace else.
Say that again?
You meet more... In the lower levels, you meet more higher level players because Smurfers exist.
Ah, okay.
So what are you doing, Yuri?
I was just playing League, and I'm on the road again on my main account. Would you believe it?
Not really. Did I ever tell you what this motherfucker likes doing on a League of Legends Scout?
Oh?
He likes telling people to get hit by buses in League of Legends.
Yeah, I like telling them that they should actually kill themselves because they're not aware of anything.
So you're basically part of the problem with League of Legends.
Yes!
Yes, I get really toxic. Like, I just can't understand how people can die that often and make so many mistakes. But since I stopped playing it consistently, it's gotten better, and I'm not typing that much anymore.
I'm just saying that there's a big reason why I don't play League of Legends, and to a
Makes
degree
a
that is
mistake
it.
playing with Yuri. Go get hit by a bus! Shut up, Yuri.
No, I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? What?
Oh my, don't even get me started on how Tyler 1 plays.
I know.
Oh my god, he's gonna stroke out one of these days playing. And it's like, whatever.
I feel like that's just kind of like given with any League of Legends players that one of these days they will in fact stroke before they actually
If
see their.
I'm on call when that happens to Yuri, I'm just gonna say, I ain't calling the cops, fuck you. You're the one who gave yourself the stroke from fucking yelling at the screen the whole time. Some of my favorite clips from League of Legends are watching people smash their keyboards.
I feel like that could be said for everyone.
Like the Asian dude who lost and he was like, "Ah, bang, 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 bang." Although I'm starting to wonder, where the hell are these people getting the copyright claims? Or the right to mute my shit on Facebook? Who the fuck is searching through my videos and doing this?
It's gotta be an employee of some kind.
Starting to wonder who I pissed off on Facebook this time.
Me on COD every single time. Which, by the way, thanks to Merc Music and everything like that, I now have a way of getting the new pistols, rather than doing that stupid fucking multiplayer challenge.
Cool.
Which I do, in fact, appreciate that the fact that they put it in there, but at the same time, COD can go and fuck itself sometimes.
Not all the time.
No, all the time.
I was watching.
The reason why I say
I was watching someone. Or actually, you finish first.
the reason why I say that to a degree is because, like, you know, it's fucking the fucking what's the word I'm looking for? Because the multiple times I got, like, you know, just temporarily banned from the game and everything, kind of ridiculous. But not only that, just the type of gameplay and everything that is promoted with some of the newer COD games is just wow. Like, I'm amazed that people are still playing COD to a degree.
Yeah.
People like FaZe Jev or something like that. And that is just like, I'm amazed that they still play COD.
You know, Danny boy, being Scout, if you're or Scout or Yuri, head on to my YouTube stream and have a look at what Danny Boy is saying. Danny Boy,
Sausage Sunday.
Danny Boy, being mentally 5 years old doesn't get you any treats over here.
My man's legitimately came over here to say Sausage Sunday.
And butthole soup. Or in bumhole soup.
Like, my man, if you have remotely stayed here or listened to any of the shit that we've said, you realize that this type of shit doesn't really, affect us. Just to say, we literally say octopus farts at random times.
Ass pistols! Thing I used to yell all the time when I was on PS4. When I used to
My point.
when I used to play
Point
Destiny.
exactly. My point exactly, bro.
I've always wanted to get one of those inflatable T-Rex costumes. And then...
There probably isn't one in your size.
No, there's not, unfortunately. I've actually looked, and I've wanted one. They're not my size, unfortunately. But I do love the videos with the T-Rex costumes. But
How about the one where fucking Mr. Beast literally gets a whole entire group of people just to go and run around those pistols, or no, those costumes? Blah.
those pistols, they just are running around in a gigantic pistol costume, which they actually do have those.
I know. So stupid.
Okay, I'm gonna start Xenoverse 2, so just head on to Parsec. Who is this? That is you. Okay, you're on Parsec already.
I've been sitting here.
I shall be right back, guys.
Attention, all proud warriors. Have you ever considered joining Time Patrol? As a Time Patroller, you'll prevent history from being changed. Our duty is to protect everyone's memories and help return history to the way it should be. But we need your help. The only requirements are confidence in your capabilities, and of course, a strong desire to protect history. We've got a school for honing your skills, and a fully equipped item shop. How about it? Why not use your strength to help out a great cause? We're always on the lookout for powerful warriors.
Okay then, listen carefully. To maintain safety here, in Kantan City, home to the Time Patrol, there are a few rules you must keep. First, firing a Kamehameha within city limits is prohibited. Time patrollers wishing to fly when not on duty are required to obtain a flying license. Please help keep Kantan City safe by obeying its traffic laws. Lastly, any alteration of history is a grave offense. Our missions come with the risk of changing history.
Yeah, outbreak.
So you must exercise the utmost caution. Avoid making changes to history like Trunks did. Keeping these things in mind, please carry out your missions safely. For the sake of the world and its history, we look forward to welcoming each of you to the Time Patrol.
Solo outbreak. Ah, jeez. Thing is that I never get about the universe is the fact that, like, you know, multiple people have been known to there's a fucking amount of people who I'm not saying the universe. But yeah, it's like I don't know why there's like I kind of just like kind of confused with how there are so many people that are cheating. I don't know, like the type of modders and everything like that when it comes down to Dragon Ball's Universe 2. It's really kind of weird to think that there's so many people that cheat on Universe 2. But yet, they don't really get anything out of it other than just, you know, so apparently people are just bored and they just really want a reaction from people. So they go...
For what?
Oh, yep. I'll talk about Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 and how most of the people who end up cheating, it's like, oh, I just want a reaction out of people.
Oh, is Yuri in Parsec?
I don't know if he is. No! No!
Okay, so the challenge on here... Son of a bitch.
Bless you.
The challenge on here is I have to do a death combo, or I have to do a TOD with all my characters, or all my CACs. All of them I don't have to necessarily do it with all of them, but I'm going to try to do it with all of them. And then after that we just move on to Dragon Ball FighterZ.
Roger that.
Ugh. Yeah, no. People who cheat in this game are lower than
Want biscuits?
Are the lowest of the low, because like with modding at least I'm not hurting anyone, because
yeah, you do it privately. You don't exactly like, you know, go online and try to, you know, ruin somebody's day with it.
Yeah.
Greetings.
You know, we can do it in training.
I feel like that all of these should be done in training to a degree, because I don't feel like unless you're
I'm not going to do the Tekken in training.
Because you actually have like somewhat of a.
I need the life to go down. I need the life to go down, and I cannot do enough of a combo. I don't know how to do enough of a combo to... Let's just do this one. And then you pick your character.
Oh, yeah.
Let me guess, your controller's not working? Game. There we go.
Oh. There we go. Now it's working. Alright, went all the way over here. Fuck.
All right!
Let's go with that. Alright.
Wow, Benda42 from, you know, our one of our teams that we're part of on Twitch. He actually just liked one of my tweets. Yeah.
Nice. Alright.
Now... Okay, fuck.
What?
Let's just call that the TOD and and move on.
Well, yeah, sure, we'll just say that.
Awesome!
Fuck go 10.
Yeah, let's do Goten. So Dragon Ball Fighters is going to be a little bit harder because I'm not very good with the combos on that one. So...
Yeah, I get that. But I have a feeling that... I don't know, there might be some easy ones that I can find. That is.
Here it comes!
Yeah, found on Twitter. Alright.
Here it comes! Dragon Fist!
Done. Okay.
Now you're dead.
Fucking...
Just a little bit of extra fuck you.
I didn't even move, so...
Yeah, I'm gonna leave now.
Okay.
Alright, here.
Yeah.
Have a good day.
I'll more than likely skip over Pop since I mostly... You know what, fine, I'll just do Pop.
I've got to set an example.
No one loves you, Trunks. Shut up.
Shut up, bitch!
Oh, is it?
Man.
Oh, Cell. Oh, isn't that cute, Vegeta? Yes, bitch. I'm adorable. Dragon Ball Z ad bridge is just the best.
I ain't a fucking trap. I'm a motherfucking ambush. Ain't no.
You're just scared of my Super Saiyan swagger. Now that we're firmly done offending everyone, there's more to come.
I feel like we didn't. I don't know. I feel like Buddhists are still on the list of people we haven't offended quite yet.
Wow. And now you're dead. I mean, Pop's powerful. I just have to work on her more. I need to tweak her moveset because the movesets that I put on her are basically, you know, they're more joke.
Not great.
They're more joke ones than they are. They're more joke ones than they are actually, you know, actual good combinations. I mean, I guess I could put Greggle's Buster on her, but I mean, I really don't want to put Greggle's Buster on her because Greggle's Buster doesn't really go with her, with the fact that, you know, she actually no, because she's shorter, she is a key-based. Because height actually does matter in here. She is a key-based character. So. You know, I like how Trunks was the one who was the one to defeat Zamasu. Sort of.
Still got his universe erased.
Yes.
Still got his universe erased.
These aren't really TODs, are they?
Nah.
I mean, okay, actually, once we get to Rick, that's more of a TOD.
I'm not gonna be more judgmental about this.
I mean, it's not like. Have you ever actually pulled off a TOD on someone?
Yes.
Fighters.
Once.
Oh God. So how
Because
upset were they?
It wasn't exactly one of those that I could really say that,
Ready for some fun?
Is that one of those where I could say, like, oh, the person plugged and all that type of shit? It's more just like, I attempted it, and it somehow went well.
Cool.
Simply because of base Goku and sparking.
Cool.
It's like, that's literally the whole entire Goku TOD is just like, have a level 3 spirit bomb, hand spirit bomb, and then spark, medium, heavy, and throw the hand spirit bomb into the super spirit bomb. That really is all that there is to doing a TOD with base Goku.
What's wrong? Too scared? That's the spirit.
That damage, though.
Still as ridiculous as per usual.
That's
That does not track.
That's weird that does not track.
That's the spirit. Impressive. I didn't think you had it in you.
Shut up. No one likes you in your vagina. Hey, Vegeta.
Oh my god.
What,
Can we
What, Dodoria? I have a big, meaty vagina. Dirty fireworks!
I do not remotely have enough caffeine running through me to have his nonsense.
Okay, so Saturday and Sunday I know you're not free. So we could do next Monday if you really wanted to.
I saw you for 2 days because of the stupid shit that happened.
I go.
Yeah, next Monday and Tuesday will be fine.
Sweet. You know, I feel like sometimes Tuesday's that day that you put something on when, okay, you necessarily don't want to do it, but you have to do it. Because you don't want to do it on Monday. You do not want to do it on Monday. But on Tuesday is fine. Like, there are some days where on Tuesday I'll just take a nap because I just don't want to do anything. Tuesdays have become Monday for me.
I mean, I could see it. Is there really a reason to give me player control here?
I mean, I guess not, but...
Nope, one quill got it.
Regards have been sent, I guess! I didn't know those trapped! Okay! I didn't know those tracked. Didn't fucking know those tracked.
I don't think it tracked. I just think that the last quill was actually fired, so it still caught. But then again,
That is such a, it is such a that is such a dirty key attack in here. You know, I think I spend most of my time trying to emulate, you know, actual good YouTubers when I should probably just find good YouTubers and Twitch streamers and should just probably try to find my own thing. But I'm too lazy.
That's what I did.
Yeah, but I'm too lazy to find my own thing. But that's the thing, is my thing is okay, yeah, people think I'm funny, but really, what is my thing? Is my thing just playing games the way I want to play it? Or is my thing just, you know...
Here goes.
I'm not going to give you control this time. You really don't need control for this.
I was about to say, like, you can just whip out Emperor's Death Beam. Yep. Still, in fact, the strongest move in the game somehow.
What?
Emperor's Death Beam is still a pretty strong move in the game.
I mean, the fact that, you know, my character's a key-based character, first of all, because he's really, really short. All Frieza characters are... I make all my Frieza characters short. And And also the fact that I just
Yes,
It doesn't.
I'm ready.
it just does extra damage because I think it's because I'm a Frieza character. But I've seen One Punch Man builds before in here.
Are they
It's
the
based
justice combination?
not Justice Combination. I actually do have a move for that. No, it's Power Rush. They use Meditation and Power Rush.
Yeah.
And that's what they use.
It's called Power Rush. Reminds me of a song called No Rush, if I remember correctly. I don't know. It's just like it was like one of those weird songs that was like I was just randomly listening on the radio.
Crusher! Volcano! Yeah! Here I come! Crusher! Volcano! Yeah!
Yeah,
I think that actually counts as a TOD.
I'll just try again.
All the fucking stun in the world are there.
Thank you.
Here I come! Crusher! Volcano! Yeah!
Fuck. Yeah, both her key-based attacks, both her key and her physical attack are ridiculous because I think I put like 125 in key and attack, and like I put a lot less in life in game. So it ends up with this overpowered,
So basically, you kind of wanted to make somewhat of a glass cannon.
a glass cannon that's not
Because-
really a glass cannon.
It's more made out of aluminum, I would say, or something like that. Just something like that lasts longer than glass.
Yes. Not only are her physical attacks like extremely strong, we're moving on to fighters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's how a lot of builds I make for, like, some games are.
Yeah, I could get that.
I'm gonna be honest, I actually didn't think that Dragon Ball FighterZ would last as long as it did. As it has. If you get what I mean.
I get you.
Like, before I was hearing like, oh my god, there's just so many cheaters, there's just so much of this, so much of that. Don't play it on PC because if you play it on PC, you're a pussy, and all this shit. And it's like, first of all, why do console fans have to be so fucking toxic? And that's the thing, is PC are toxic, but they're toxic in a way of, they believe that their machine is the best, when in fact, computers are just plain better than consoles are. Consoles don't have the processing power that, something like my computer has, if you get what I mean.
Yeah. Especially for the fact that you could do multiple things on a PC rather than just a console.
Yeah, exactly. Where,
Like, oh, you got Netflix and everything like that you could watch on there. So what?
So what? I have Netflix, YouTube, Hulu, Steam, about 1,000 other ways to watch things. I can go on the dark web, which I don't. I can go torrent things. I can do this. I can do that. I could play Minecraft with mods. So what can your console do? What? Toast your toast or something? Oh wait, it can't even do that. It's that useless. Console players just really think that they're hot shit, don't they? You know, I wonder where console players got the okay is
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go
Okay.
use the bathroom. Back.
Welcome back. I'm in main lobby 1.
Hopefully it's not filled to the fucking brim.
There's only 47 people here.
Odd.
It is the middle of the day.
Fair enough.
I'm standing next to a Rose Goku, or a Rose, who named themselves, I am an idiot.
That's a pink square.
Yes, a pink
Well, I don't know if they're... I don't know exactly if they're rose or not. I will have to look at their actual rank.
Oh, you can actually do that?
I think there's a way that you can do that if you look at the actual list of people in the lobby, but I'm not 100% sure how to do it, as I can't remember from previous times. Oh, yep, there, you just scroll past them. Right there. View player. Nope, Super Saiyan 3.
Oh.
But they're a pink square at Super Saiyan 3. Smells a bit suspicious, but you know.
I will be watching this again for later. Ay, 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 look at his wins. 160.
Okay, so...
200 to 260, 162,
61% win rate. Okay. So okay, he might actually be a tried and true pink square.
He uses Super Saiyan Goku. He uses Trunks a lot. He uses Majin Buu a lot also. Oh my god, he uses Adult Gohan, the
Goku Black.
Goku Black also.
Nothing on Broly, okay. UI Goku though. That's Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta.
I'm gonna vomit if I keep looking at his, I'm gonna keep vomiting if I'm gonna vomit if I keep looking at his thing. Because the word try hard is written above his head.
I mean, for what I'm smelling, that's a given.
You can start the ring match if you want.
Oh, okay.
I really like the music in this game. Although probably sitting in this lobby for hours at a time waiting for matches and stuff would be a little bit grating, but you know. So why is your square the same color as mine?
Because I've been in some ring matches here and there, and I've I've lost my pink square.
You can easily get back up to the pink square, though.
If I felt like I wanted to hate myself today.
Exactly. You know, I feel like this game is kind of pointless. If you get what I mean.
I get you what you mean. 9001, by the way. I feel like that this game end of itself is like you kind of make a point out of it if you want to. Because especially when they give in like is the $200 meme still a thing? But it's like pretty much the game when it comes down to it, especially when it comes to the story's like, it's not anything to particularly write home about it when it comes to the story that they decided to make. Which, by the way, it's a good attempt I admire the type of people, or I admire the type of, like, you know, different perspective on a story with Dragon Ball that they try to do, but
You mean where
it's not exact.
You mean where they
Yeah.
know they're in a video game? Basically.
Pretty much. It's kind of like, you know, I appreciate the attempt. It's definitely something new with Dragon Ball, relatively, because, like, you know, they're trying to put a different story alongside instead of the old, like, you know, saga stories that we've been through multiple times with every other Dragon Ball game. But then again, that is to say, new don't mean exactly the best. What, you try to avoid sneezing, man?
No, because sneezing fucking hurts.
Ah.
My mom watches this Christian dude. I think he's Christian or something. He was raised around women, so he goes around testing women's products, like, and wondering, and, you know, trying to answer some questions about the female body. He usually ends up calling one of his female friends.
Uh-huh.
And he usually ends up crying by the end. Your total matches is disgusting.
Don't look at my PS4 account then.
Oh, you're probably over like 999 billion, probably.
1,500.
Huh. Actually, that's a lot less than I thought you'd have.
But you have to combine those two basically at that point. Okay. I tried to guess when you're gonna try to strike again.
Okay, there we go. Game.
Well, okay then.
People, don't judge me. I don't play this game.
And also the frame delay, good lord.
I remember Yamcha used to be pretty good.
He's still pretty good in my opinion. He's definitely more of a rush down type of character. I can barely see that.
Goku Black, are you blind? Hand me your energy.
Okay.
Hand me your energy. Headbutt. Oh, ow. Okay. I just. Oh, okay. So this is the TOD, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
But I didn't know Master Roshi came here to be disrespected.
What? What? Excuse I didn't even know you could do that. Motherfucker! I did that more as just as an impulse, but... Oh my gosh.
Goku could flip you off right now.
Actually, I wonder if I can get away with this. No!
Oh my god! Don't ever fix the spirit bomb.
I tried to throw the hand spirit bomb and then see if it would actually go through because it goes through beams.
Hi! Welcome to my stream. I'm not gonna try to say your name because I'm not insensitive like that.
I always attempt.
Nagapure? There's your shout out if I said your name correctly. I hope. Oh, okay. Could you, you think you could ban this person? Because they're begging for a shout out. And
we don't do that here, buddy.
We don't do that here in this town here, boy. Oh, it's a request. Never mind. No fine. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
I mean, first of all, tell me what. First of all, tell me what kind of content you do. Just
you almost got the old Yeller treatment.
you almost were put out to pasture like old Yeller was. Dad, the horse broke his leg again. I guess it's time for old Bessie to be put out to pasture. And then all you hear is a bang.
Oh my gosh.
So, do you still use Janemba?
Yeah, I still have him on my one of my more fun teams with 17 and Super Baby 2.
Yeah. You know, actually, a lot of the teams that I try are mostly from watching you.
I mean, I appreciate it.
Fuck!
Ah! The fact that worked! You literally fucking cracked me. Oh my gosh. Alright.
When you see an angry man walking towards you like this, you're either getting raped or HUG!
Alright then.
I deserve it.
I
deserve full punishment for that.
You at least deserve a fucking kick in the face. Fuck it out.
Okay. That is the only combination I know in here. Or at least with that.
I was actually gonna wonder if that killed him.
I just thought of something. Yeah, let's do this. Every time I kill one of your character, or every time I attempt a TOD I kill one of your characters with an attempt at a TOD, you kill that character with the next character that you have.
Ah, okay. That's what you were saying.
Yeah.
And that was the
idea.
That was the attempt there, though. This is at least gonna be a 2-touch, I believe.
See, I love Goku Black straight up because of this attack. Really?
Son of
Are
a
they kill me?
Zamasu!
Oh, did you hear about the shoe that was released by Nike for Kobe?
I did not.
It was
illegally done?
It was done, it was requested. But it somehow, and it fell through. But someone ended up getting the shoe. And they're not supposed to have the shoe.
Fucking frames, bro.
Is your internet having trouble with that?
Motherfucker! My actual reaction to the internet being just absolutely asinine.
Good job killing yourself.
Quite literally. Ooh. Okay. To be fair, frames are being wonky as hell.
Okay, I'm okay with that.
You actually did catch me with that whole Dragon Rush there with the sparking.
My whole strategy is dragon rushing. That's basically how I play. And if it catches you off guard, it catches you off guard. Let's
Hey.
What?
Yep.
Let's head to.
You were about to say?
Let's head to Jump Force.
Oh,
now.
Jump Force. Okay.
Yeah, that's my whole thing.
Hey, if it works, it's not fucking stupid, is it?
I mean, tell that to the people who I make unplug with it. Do you want to know hardness? Hardness is trying to get a TOD done in this game.
I feel like a TOD in any game is necessarily like, you know, not exactly easy, you know. By the way, can I just? I know that this is technically being like, you know, a little bit of a asshat to a degree to Jump Force, but take into consideration that I have a 2060 running through my system, and yet this fucking game can still not run at a consistent 60 FPS.
Oh, I was running it with a 1050, and I wasn't having any problems. Okay, we might get to play if the easy anti-cheat allows me in. Because for some reason it says my anti-cheat for this game is invalid?
Alright, start game.
There we go.
I'm still level 9 in this game. That's how rarely I've played it at this point.
I think I'm still at level 57. I also fucking played from day one, so... Oh my god, the day one was just constant crashing. Like, non-stop... Unreal Engine stopped working crashing.
What?
Yeah. The Unreal Engine back then had a habit of... This is what happens when you use the Unreal Engine. Is it happened... It was often enough where the game would crash because I was playing too long that... I actually ended up stopping playing for a while. Like, okay, do you want to know what the stopping... The... Wow, I'm really having a hard time speaking today.
It happens to all of us, don't worry.
It happens to me more often than most people. But, what it was doing was, it was the actual in-game engine. No joke. Was refusing to work. Like, it would literally crash as you were loading into a mission in game. You get what I mean?
Yep.
And by the way, that is still a problem in the game. Wow, I love how I have a new graphics card. Now this game is lagging like a motherfucker and refusing to load. Okay, there it goes. It's working, sort of. Wow, this game is crap.
It's a shitty game, but we appreciate it for what it at least tried to do.
It's a fun... No, that's the thing is I appreciate this game. This game, I love this game. But at the same time, there's no reason for it to be this bad. Like, there's no reason. Conceivable reason.
Conceivable?
Yes, conceivable. That this should be like this. Like, it should not be where I'm having to struggle to play a game. Is your microphone okay?
Nah, yeah, that's just me making sounds.
Okay.
that was legit me just making sounds.
Now to invite you. Fuck. Let's just do Namek. And we're only doing one round of TOD trying. Or we're only doing one game of TOD trying because
this game is unstable as food.
Because this game is not functioning correctly.
Nah, actually go with...
Okay, everybody who's going through the story, play the story first so you can at least get your characters up to level 50s. Because if you play like ranked matches with player level on, character level on, yeah, you won't survive very long.
Namek?
Mm-hmm. Yay, I found an opponent. But have I actually found an opponent, or is the game hallucinating?
Yeah, like we queued up with each other pretty much.
Or am I hallucinating?
Is this all just a simulation? Yeah. I'm just gonna stop there.
このスピードについてくれるか。なんだ貴様。
It's just me with my smug ass fucking smug ass face.
What is it? Do you want to die? EA, calm the fuck down.
Given the fact of how damage works in this game, I would be amazed that there is such a thing as a...
No, I have to try extraordinarily hard to do a TOD in here. Gran Reisaro!
Oh, I actually forgot that you just... Okay. I forgot that the health bar counts for everyone on your team.
Yes, it does. Fun fact, Espada's under level, or above, or under level 6, or under level 6 are not allowed to use their Gran Race Arrow in Wakamundo.
What the? Jeez. You know, I had to steal attempt at least once. I jumped and that still hit me. I forgot that. Even though those Zoras were a pretty good, cool character, he does not do a lot of damage in this game.
And any Espada. Oh, and any Espada over under level number 4 through 0, all are the strongest. Please note, any of the stronger ones, like 4 through 0, they are not allowed to use their resurrection forms in Wakamundo or anywhere inside. So yeah, it's a rule that basically makes it so that you don't destroy the place where you live. It's more of a yeah, please don't, but if you do, whatever, you're paying for it. It's more of the thing. Okay, now Tekken is next.
You don't need me on for Tekken, or do you?
I need you in, I'm gonna make a lobby here for player match, and, I will invite you, and then the rest of the things will be on Parsec.
Okay.
Okay, so after this is Killer Instinct. So, TODs are basically the game, so...
In, Killer Instinct.
So... I'm just gonna pick a character quickly, and I'll just, you know, go and practice, or not practice, but someplace, and I'll just pull off a TOD.
I would say that, especially when it comes to Tekken, I don't know if I could actually pull off the 10-hit combos.
There's only one 10.
Part of me wants to.
There's only one 10-hit combo I can do, and that's Gens. So I can't really do it anymore since, you know, I haven't played in a while, or I don't play as often as I used to.
Apparently, I mentor okay. I think when it comes to the actual ranking of
Tekken.
Yeah, of Tekken, there's like your actual ranked rank, and then there's your casual rank. Because I have third Dan on the left, but mentor on the right.
Which character do you use the most?
I think it still use Steve pretty much the most.
So, in like normal offline play, your Steve's a mentor. But on online, your Steve is a third Dane.
Okay. Which I will also point out that I did in fact get into a King of the Hill lobby one time.
In here?
Yeah.
Oh, how was that?
I think it's like a weird. I got kicked immediately after 3 wins. I don't even know if it was per se because of anger or just somebody, or they just didn't want me there anymore, but just the fact that they kicked me out after 3 wins, I'm probably thinking like, I think they were a little bit mad. It's like, can I really be faulted here for just being okay at a game? Like, can I be?
Okay, I guess we're playing it this way then. I'm having real trouble with my fight stick today. I don't get what's going on. Oh yeah.
Oh, I fucking god. I'm looking at this tweet that somebody made about, like, you know, people with fan art and such. It's like, we don't care if it looks bad or good. It's just like, we just appreciate the fan art that we get. Alright. Alright. And on in.
Cool. Let's go. Okay, so I'm gonna be I'm gonna be using the 3 characters I'm gonna be attempting this with is Leroy, King, and Falkenheim or Falkenheim. Yeah, Falkenheim.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7. Leroy Smith. Get ready for the next battle.
Oh. There we go.
Skibbity scooty. Leroy's coming for that booty.
That's what you think every single time with that thing.
You know, I'm pretty sure.
Like
I'm pretty sure Leroy is the demon that the Mishimas wish they were. Hang on, I need to set something up here really quick.
I'm just waiting on the loading screen, bro.
Okay, this is another thing that I have a complaint about this game. Why does it take 700 years to get a game?
Oh my! Wait.
Si insistes.
If
Round
you
1.
insist.
Fight.
Oh.
Really?
Did he not do the? I know that's supposed to end in a fucking punch.
What the hell is going on with? What the hell is going on with my fight stick?
Miguel.
Oh!
Oh wait, I'm on Parsec. Fucking hell, bro.
No wonder my thing wasn't working.
I was trying to leave myself open for you to hit me, and it was just like, oh wait, no, I'm in Parsec. Because I chose to be on the left side of the screen.
Okay, thank God. We better hurry.
KO.
Fuck.
Round 2. Fight. Perfect.
There we go. I guess that was a
Round
TOD.
3. Fight.
I'm still sick for the fact that like I tried to or I was doing shit in Parsec rather than the actual game.
KO.
You tripped an old man.
You win.
You're going out with nothing to show for it.
You know, it's really disrespectful the fact that
Says that?
that he says that. Not only says that, but he also has his pimp cane with him.
Okay, hold on.
Ah, fuck. I'll just invite you again. Oh. Yeah, just...
Alright, there we go. Alright.
Actually, this is way more useful than actually doing it through Parsec.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7.
I'm not even sure how to attempt a TOD in here, so I'm just gonna...
King.
Oh, thank you for wishing me the best of luck. The dude on stream from YouTube.
Appreciate it. We're just more long line doing TOD, try to attempt TODs here. Can you open up the fucking game, please? I forgot that
What?
Tekken is one of those games that doesn't really like to be alt-tabbed.
Yeah.
Because once you alt-tab it once, it all of a sudden freaks out and doesn't know where to put the game.
Well, I got a lot farther. Last time I tried to do this alone, I gave up about halfway through and ended up playing
I think my game crashed, actually. Yep. Fuck. I'll be back in.
Yep.
I'm also texting, I'll just use fucking Discord on my goddamn phone then, because apparently this game has a conniption. Because I'm texting, 2 people about some, about being part of, their stream and everything like that, because one of them is my friend Lime, that is gonna have a subathon at some point.
And the other one,
And
you don't exactly know. He just came up to you and asked you.
No, Cypher actually is, he was one of those people that, like, came up and asked me, but he asked in such a way that I was like, you know, it was more sophisticated than it needed to be.
You know, no, guys. If you guys just want to, you know, collab with my boy here, just go ask. You don't need to write a letter 10 pages long asking him to...
Like, no, I'm that type of person who's literally just like, if you want to do it, we set up a time, we set up a date,
Yep.
and we just go and do it.
Welcome to the King
Like
of
hell,
Iron Fist
man.
Tournament
Even when it
7.
comes like probably some bullshit that happens here or there, I like with Nobu on the 2 days and shit. I will still try to find some time around to actually have us just do some shit.
Oh, by the way, if we actually finish this early,
Get ready
I think
for the next battle.
if we finish it early enough, we're gonna switch to Fallout 4, and I got some new stuff in Fallout 4 that that you might actually like.
Alrighty.
Also, get perfected.
Perfect.
Oh, this is a disturbing picture.
I don't find it there's a lot more things that I find disturbing, or more disturbing than this picture. Like,
you play this stage a lot, don't you?
A decent bit. I don't know. It just seems to be everyone's favorite map.
Yeah. See, I run into mostly either Infinite or what is it? That snowy Spetsna place. The random place in Siberia.
Round 1. Fight.
Literally twirls in on me.
He's like, "Sup, boy?"
Seriously, if you're not athletic enough to actually transition from one grab to like,
Perfect.
what was that, like 6
Yeah.
Round 2.
different types of slams,
Fight.
people are gonna wonder what you eating. Like, seriously. I literally just ducked under that. Like, people are gonna want to know what type of Frosted Flakes you eating in the morning. Like, seriously. I'm amazed that didn't kill me.
Perfect. Round 3. Fight.
Up.
Time for a hug. And some chiropractory. Like, okay, the way this dude transitions. You know, actually, I just thought of something. We could farm money this way.
We could.
We could seriously farm money this way.
Hey, you got one more character there?
One more character, and it's going to be
Killer Instinct.
Or no, I have one more thing in here, and the third one is going to be let's try Devil Jin, or let's try Jin.
I was about to say Devil Jin, really? I don't even think you like it.
I like playing Devil Jin, but Devil Jin is not an online character.
To the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7.
Or actually, How rang you doing?
How rang?
Yeah. Taekwondo kicky boy.
Get ready for the next battle.
Don't.
La legs man. I love how Armor King looks at every character like, prepare your anus, bitch. Because Armor King's brother is so angry. He's angry at everyone for no apparent reason other than, you know.
Round 1.
You're no match for me. He just
Fight.
The fact that he responds in nothing but roars.
Perfect. Round
I didn't
two.
miss a hit, so I guess that counts.
I don't know if there was enough stun to actually retaliate there, but
Round three.
once again, I don't even really know TODs per se.
Okay, remember watching that Jin versus,
Perfect.
versus,
You win.
필살기 같은 건 없어?
the disrespect!
Just to, as he getting back up, just sit on him.
We're going to, the next game.
Killer Instinct.
Yeah.
Instinct. Or, yeah. So now I shall return to the land of Parsec.
Yes.
Oh. Our friend Wild's up.
Oh, cool.
Alright. Now, it's just like most of the time he sleeps most of the morning and afternoon, or somewhat of the afternoon, so it's, you know.
I do the same thing. I'm not gonna lie.
Not gonna lie, what?
I'm not gonna lie, I do the same thing. If I'm not streaming with you, I will more than likely end up staying in bed and sleeping. Okay, now, let's see. What the hell is going on?
Come what? Nope.
Do you need help on Parsec?
Nah, I'm good. It's typing stuff. Fucking Parker. There's literal porn on my clothes. Please interact with me. I'm wearing a Harakao hoodie. Fucking. I love this man, but at the same time, some of his memes is just like, I want to smack him.
Okay, so the three characters I'm gonna do are Fulgore, sorry. Conra, Conra, and Saberwolf. Saberwolf is first.
Okay.
Saberwolf.
I find Killer Instinct just a lesser version of what is it called? Mortal Kombat.
Ready. Fight.
Why do you say a lesser version?
Because it's like I say it's a lesser because in general, there's no gore. There's no nothing. You don't get you don't get a fatality. You really don't get anything in there.
You just want to see the fruits of your labor, is basically what you're saying.
Go.
Who turned a block off?
Reset.
Ready. Fight.
I'll be right back. I once again have to use the electricity.
Golgor's next.
Ready. Fight. Welcome. Full core.
We will wait for Scout to come back, and then after he comes back, we will be the next fighter. Welcome to the stream.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Whew.
When you left, I pulled off an ultra combo with Saber Wolf.
Son of a bitch!
It was a 33. It was a fucking 33 hit combo.
Of course, when I leave for a little bit.
Ah, Battletoads, one of the hardest games ever.
I forgot to play Battletoads. Ah, jeez. Jeez.
I'm crashing this party.
I'm crashing this party.
Hyper combo. Solid combo. Triple. Brutal combo.
Like, man, I have seen people play this game like with some really ridiculous combos and everything like that. Especially with the ultras. Like if you have ever seen the amount of shit people can do with the ultras and everything like that in this game, it can be ridiculous.
I used to play Philgar all the time, but
you don't play Killer Instinct that much anymore?
no, I don't.
Ah, understandable.
Yeah, I know, brutal combo. God, his combos fucking suck. His combos actually used to be... I cannot pull off a combo with him to save my life, fuck.
Hey, you haven't played in a while. Don't be too hard on yourself.
I'm just gonna replace him with... Let's go with Johnny Combo. Or let's go with TJ Combo. Or Johnny Combo, whatever you want to call him.
I think it's TJ, but like, you know, who's really gonna give a shit for not correctly saying the word, his name?
I love how they only give you the gold skin for TJ Combo.
Fight on.
I think they know your taste.
You got what it takes to beat the champ?
I don't know. Would you say you have a taste for gold stuff?
I like gold, white, black, and silver and platinum things.
I know that like people say that the black and gold is kind of like, you know, overplayed out in some cases, but it's kind of like just the reason why it's outplayed or overplayed or oversaturated in a way is because, well, you know, it's a nice looking combo. Like, it's not just out overplayed for a reason. Kind of like how the colors black, red. People will tell me, oh, black and red is overplayed and such. It's like, yeah, I get it, but it's because it's a nice color combo. Alongside the fact, you know, I like the color combo. Well, actually, given my stats turn things, it should be more like black, red, and white. in which the Nobu promptly said I looked like
Ultra combo! Get fucked, Saberwolf.
But what was it? You said that my ship looked like a bloody sperm.
Yes.
On
something that you need to go to the doctor to get checked out.
I mean, I wasn't exactly denying it because of like how it looked, but at the same time, it's like, really, dog?
Yes, really, I went there. This is his old skin. I like this skin. My man, you know what else? You know, I can't believe I pulled off that 45 hit combo!
Still cheese. I was like, I just leave for a couple of minutes, and then you just do that shit. Just random.
Then that means you were completely oblivious to my TJ combo then.
No, the one TOD with the fucking, who was it?
Saberwolf.
Yeah. That one I would kind of suspected because you did beat my ass with a TJ combo before.
Awesome combo!
Mr. Spin to win? Yeah. Basically spin to win.
Replace her. I've played all the characters every now and then. Like, I've played the whole roster here. It's just my preference is playing Philgore, Conra, Saberwolf, and TJ Combo.
I mean, it's good to have a preference on what you like to play and what you don't like to play. I mean, why the fuck do you think I play DBS Broly on fighters? By the way, my friend my friend Panic actually hates playing against DBS Broly. Even more so than normal DBZ Broly with, like, you know, a level 3.
Duly noted that
well,
if
like, you know,
ever end up fighting him when we're together, I will be picking that character. Also, he's one of my normal characters anyway.
You can see how this ends, right?
I mean, I just find him fun because of, like, not just the whole, you know, grabbing people by the head and just dragging them through the fucking dirt.
Hug!
Even though I know that is kind of like the main and one of the main reasons. He just has like a lot of different. He just feels a little bit more different than a lot of the other characters that are like, oh yeah, they have the basic fundamentals down, but he kind of has that like lack for the basic fundamentals, especially given his the combo that you can do with him when it comes to his like his auto combo for his lights. That just basically pops the enemy straight up.
Yeah.
Like, that's not normal. Not at least for certain characters per se. So to have that like type of option, oddly enough, is kind of interesting. And out of that, I've played against people who are actually able to do some pretty ridiculous shit with him, especially with his C assist. Because for whatever reason, the beam has weird properties.
I'm just kind of using this as an excuse to play what characters I want.
No problem. No problem in my book. No problem in my book.
I think I'm just gonna do one last one with Saberwolf.
We switching?
Yeah, we switching to I can't wait to get my other fight stick. I can't wait till my money's here, or my retro check is here, and get the fight stick that JDCR uses.
Oh, you got specifically the one that JD?
I'm gonna be buying that one. That one's like $250.
But then again, it is a fact a fight stick. I still can't get over, like, this randomly pops into my head, by the way, and this has to do with the Shrek movie. And yes, amazingly, I do think about the Shrek movie because it's a fucking glorious movie. And yes, I am one of those people that had grown up with that movie, and so nostalgia will hit me harder than goddamn, I don't know, something that hits hard. I can't think of it right now. But like the what? Oh yeah, a brick. Yeah, a brick. But I can't get over that the original movie had the word ass in it, and it wasn't actually supposed to be intended as a kids movie, but they decided to censor it so that way it can actually go for a kid rating.
Yeah. Get out of my swamp! We're going to Guilty Gear next.
Like, think about it. Technically, the events of Shrek would have never happened if Lord Farquaad hadn't, like, just fucking
decided to be a twat.
Better. Not only that, I don't even understand why there was a whole outlaw of the fantasy characters in the first place that pertain to magic in any way, shape, or form.
Whoa. Why did my Guilty Gear
Because it's just kind of like it was just a random because just like it was a random order per se. It wasn't even like there was anything justification of it.
Can we talk about the FPS for this game for a minute?
The fact that it's below 60 when loading up a fucking, like, you know, just the titles for the companies.
Guilty Gear Exar, Round 2.
Yeah, no, I kind of wonder exactly why Lord Farquaad did what he did. But then again, I think given that the person's name is Lord Farquaad,
who dares?
Pretty much just did it just to be an ass.
Yeah.
Because at least in the events of Shrek 2 and 3 makes somewhat sense. Because, like, Shrek 2, you know, the fairy godmother comes in and just points out to Shrek himself that, like, you know, ogres aren't supposed to have a happily ever afters. And so, you know, Shrek tries to just defy that type of law like that. In which I feel like he actually did in the first movie, which would make a bit of sense. But then in the third movie, it's like, oh yeah, Prince Charming's after revenge for his mother. Or actually, no, he was actually just straight up being Prince Charming as Prince Charming could get. Or rather, no, not even like as Prince Charming could get. He basically was trying to do the job of his mother for a bunch of thugs.
Come on. TOD time.
Destroy.
Surrender now. He's through the fucking planet! The man's literally like few miles down that way. Like literally in the ground. How is he supposed to surrender? Unless you're talking about any remaining people that just happen to be in the area, which I'm wondering what type of friends that guy had. And now just observe that and they're already surrendering.
Surrender! We're gonna wreck you, bitch.
Like, jeez. I don't think there's any form of surrendering for that type of moment of just literally... Just the man's already down and dusted. Like, the fuck you mean? The fuck you mean surrender? Who are you trying to get to surrender? I'm pretty sure if they already are surrendering. Also, I haven't properly seen any gameplay of like Guilty Gear. Is it Guilty Gear Strive, the newest one that came out?
It's that. Yeah, it's the most recent one that's coming out.
I haven't seen anything for Guilty Gear Strive quite as of yet, but I feel like that it's. I feel like it would be a pretty good game, solid game. Emphasis on feel like. I don't know exactly if it is yet or not.
Next game. We're playing Marvel vs. Capcom.
What was that?
We're playing Marvel vs. Capcom next.
Ah, okay.
Although I really don't need your help with Marvel vs. Capcom. So.
You haven't needed my help for the last 3 games. I don't think you would need my help.
Tekken, Street Fighter, Street Fighter, and Soul Calibur. I will need your help for.
Alrighty.
But Blaze Blue, I don't know if I will need your help. You know, I love how console players make fun of PC players when games don't work on PC. But
it's not I mean, it's not the same thing like you it's not the same thing as a fucking console and everything like that where it just straight up crashes at least. And then you have to wait there for that fucking loading screen shit.
Where they'll make fun of us for having problems, but during Cyberpunk 2077 they were complaining that it wasn't working, and we were like, wow, it works perfectly fine over here, shut the fuck up.
Shut your bitch ass up! And even then, I don't even... Was it really properly working, or was it just like... Well, actually, nah, it was working a lot better than some consoles and everything like that. Yeah. Especially the people who got completely fucked for the PS4 version of the game.
Victory.
Iron Man.
Like the PS4 version of the game is just like I've seen like clips and like snippets of how it looks, and it's just like that doesn't even seem like a game, bro. Like, I'll be honest here, that doesn't even seem like a game remotely.
I mean, when your PS4 is only running at 30 FPS.
It's like, damn, bro.
As one of Crow's old friends used to say, yeah, sure, play on a box that's only 30 FPS.
Fight!
But it's like at least with people when it comes to like PC games, you have control over a lot of different things. Like you have control over like the type of resolution that you get, the type of frames you get, and all that type of stuff. And there's basically a lot of stuff that you can do. But yet with a console, you're kind of just stuck with what you got. Unless the game updates to a point where you can actually do that type of stuff. And now, I don't even know about the PS5 and everything because, still haven't properly had one. Or even, like, look up stuff for it because I have no interest in getting a PS5 unless there's, like, a game that comes out for said PS5 that, even if it was an exclusive, I feel like it will be eventually released for PC, because that's most of the time how certain exclusives go.
Like an arrow! Air interceptor! Did you think you were safe?
And even depending on some people, they'll wait first before it for the whole spiel with console and everything like that, and then just like wait for the PC port.
Like, I will straight up not play a PC. I will straight up not play anything on console anymore. Because it's like, why the fuck would I pay for it on console when I can literally wait, what, a month or two before it comes out?
On PC?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really confused that there's even like people who remotely even think that that's like, you know, just because it's an exclusive now doesn't mean it will be exclusive of down the line. It's just, it's exclusive for when it comes out at times. Like, hell, remember like the whole ordeal that they decided to do with Bethesda and everything like that being bought out by Xbox and such, and people freaking out that, oh, now Xbox is gonna have Bethesda exclusive games and such. First off, are we really that pressed about that? Like, are we really?
The power of Africa. Fucking love Black Panther. I'm so depressed that the dude,
the main actor died.
The main actor died
recently.
Yeah. When I heard that, I was like, he was sick. He was in such good shape at all times, though. Even
it looked like the man looked like he was like just, you know, going through the motions and such. Like, come on now.
Like, and he knew he was dying. And you know, now looking at the pictures, he knew he was dying. He just didn't want to tell anyone because he didn't want to make anybody sad. But we're even more sad he didn't tell us.
Yeah, I like, even then, like, you know, just, I guess he just really wanted people to know that, to remember him more with a smile on his face than, you know, than being, like, you know, sad, or sick and sad and all that type of stuff. I feel like he went out the way that he would want it to go out. Like, you know, just making people happy. At the end of the day, that's something that I would strive for. If there's ever a moment in time that I have to leave on this earth, it's just like, at least I know I made people happy. I don't know, maybe that's just my... Maybe that's just me being over-optimistic.
I'm gonna say this. We're such cheese machines.
Yeah?
We're such cheese machines when it comes to, you know, Celia's show.
Cosmic Fall!
Yeah, that's fair enough. Fair enough, bro.
Good, Maxima!
Actually, I think I've given up on the challenge and for some of the games because it's like I don't remotely play this game often enough to know how to do TOD.
Yeah, I feel you on that, and it's even like at least we got the one with the Dragon Ball Fighters.
We did. And I sort of TOD with. Thank you for following whoever followed.
Xenoverse?
Yeah, we got that one in Xeno. We got all of them in Xenoverse. Can I just say I hate Captain Marvel? I don't hate her. I don't hate Captain Marvel because it's a woman. I hate Captain Marvel because it's, instead of for, you know, making up her own mind on what to be, she is what everybody else wants her to be.
I can get that. I just preferably don't like Captain Marvel because of like because of that same reasoning there, but it's just like I didn't have the words for it.
It's Iron Man. I just like the female Captain Marvel because first of all the actress for it's awful. She's an awful actress. The fact that, you know, people are nowadays making everything either gay or lesbian. Which, I don't care. Everybody has their preference, but in movies, come on. Yes, gays and lesbians can have their representation, but you don't have to force it. Okay?
Like you couldn't have made another superhero that was like, you know, anyway gay or lesbian. You had to like stick it to Mrs. Marvel.
That's the thing, is I don't even know if Captain Marvel even had a love interest.
I didn't know either. I'll be honest with you. But then again, I just feel like that's just sometimes the tactic that they go with. It's like, you know what, this thing is popular. We don't necessarily we don't necessarily have the hey, rock sucker. But like we don't have like, necessarily the creativity to make anything new to attach, like, you know, what?
Hey, Tony Stark.
Boop. It's like we don't have the creativity to make up a new character or anything like that to have these type of, like, you know, relationships that are of you know, gay or bi or whatever. Let's just attach it to a character that's probably, you know, something already that people know about, you know? And so that way they can probably like even more. It's like, no, that's not how that works.
You know, this isn't cheap at all.
Shooting someone in the shin. Straight up shooting somebody in their kneecaps and showing the fact that, like, you know, kneecaps are in fact a privilege. Nope, not cheap. I don't see what cheap is. It's definitely not cheaper than a real breed. Yeah, what was the thing I was going with? Yeah, no, it's like, when it comes to these type of things, like, I feel like that the fact that they tried to attach that type of stuff onto older characters instead of probably like some newer character that they could come up with, it's a tactic. It doesn't work out well.
It doesn't work out well. It just pisses off the majority of the fan base. And,
like,
yeah, it just pisses off a lot of people.
And plus, we don't like the idea of, like, constant recycled content. Or at least I don't like it constantly recycled.
Roger.
Like, make something new.
Who will prevail?
It's not that hard.
No, it's not. Unfortunately, it's not that hard. But I think, okay, as people call them on YouTube and Twitter and everywhere, the Alphabet Mafia here demands everything be either trans, lesbian, or gay. Okay?
The Alphabet Mafia? That's literally what...
Yeah, that's literally what the rest of the internet calls them, the Alphabet Mafia, because, you know, they have all the letters of the alphabet in LGBTQAXYZ. Fucking plus.
Okay, I get where... Okay, now I can get where, you know, that comes from now.
And it's like, haven't you ever noticed that in that same community...
Why I'm called the Spirit of Vengeance.
Yep.
Hi.
Together, we are invincible.
Hi.
Who will come out on top?
I was talking.
Ready. Fight. Face me.
Oh yeah, that's not fair at all.
Hell awaits.
Oh my fucking Lord Almighty.
Reality Stone.
No, it's like
Reality Stone. Predictable. Hear you.
If anything, I had to say or finishing thoughts about that. I really wish that they would make something new and just try their best to have those types of you know, things, because it probably could be written really well if you tried to just like start from scratch rather than start from where somebody else started from. Hell, why not have like I don't know, a gay superhero where it's like, you know, they try their best to, like, you know, have the to hide the fact that they're that they actually have a public appearance, but yet they just show up as like publicly strong, and then the whole fact that they are in fact, you know, gay is something that they try to hide.
Don't count me out. Cutting edge.
So basically,
Cutting edge.
I guess you could technically count that as like a
Limestone. Flash rock.
oh wow, and she has a gun. She has a gun.
Not so fast. Limestone.
I went silent because I was losing.
You have
No, it's all good.
Spawn power and lost.
God, he's fucking cool.
Yeah, you were saying?
But okay, I feel like that's what every gay man, woman, trans, or whatever
Fight.
has to go through.
Yeah, it makes sense, does it not?
Yes, it makes sense, but then would people really watch it and believe it's believable? That's the thing, is there are a lot of, you know, people in the Alphabet Mafia community that believe that that stuff doesn't exist. Or that stuff exists and that it's to such an extent that all people who are cis or normal need to be eliminated.
Pray now. A lot.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if we really wanted to go into the idea of making that type of superhero that fits that type of agenda, like, Jesus Christ. You get it, Tony, yeah, full team. That's just the first say that fucking happy birthday. Goddamn it. But it's kind of like the same thing with like Spider-Man. Like nobody wants to, you know, at one point in time that the creator thought nobody wants to have a superhero where they actually have fun. But then we have Spider-Man that literally is the embodiment of just having, like, you know, teenagers as problems. And yet the only he can't even have like therapy for it. He just pretty much has to become Spider-Man for it. Because apparently being a superhero costs less than therapy. So I feel like, you know, it's just in the sense of who has the bravery to do it.
Saw that coming.
Fucking Zero is actually pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie.
I like playing Zero.
Target destroyed. Returning to base.
It looks fun.
But I feel like
Mm-hmm.
the LGBTQA plus community is all too toxic and needs to be reformed.
Only one
I would say that.
left standing.
Like the amount the amount of people who are always offended at all times in that community needs to fucking stop. Okay, instead of for getting offended at what someone says, deal with it.
How about have a laugh?
How about either laugh at how fucking retarded they are, or sit down with them and say,
And
listen,
just have a nice, calm explanation to it.
Like, yeah, exactly. Oh, don't even. You know, while we're talking about toxic people, let's talk about
the spirit of vengeance.
Hardcore churchgoers.
As long as there's hope,
who seem to think everything is the devil.
Who ready?
fight.
Like, does fun exist to you guys at all? Other than, like, maybe... I don't even know. I still wanted to talk about, like, I think of a good example of, like, you know... Because apparently I just haven't pissed off enough LG plus community people
See,
enough.
you know, what we're saying is all things that they kind of agree about. Is...
Like, should there be probably some representation of, you know, those types of people there as part of that group? Yes, but in a specific, but I feel like not in the way that of just forcing a character to do it. Like, we shouldn't be waking up one day and figuring out that, oh, Captain America's gay. Now, there's probably going to be a post about that. I'm sorry for everyone who loves Captain America. But maybe just a new hero that's actually based around that premises that's written good. Because good writing is not exactly easy to do, but it's not impossible. Especially given the fact that there is people who enjoy writing about that type of stuff. And if they write about it and make it, like, you know, so on a relatable note, then let them give them praise. That Chan is the only thing saving you? Are you trying to say character? Because I feel like Ghost Rider in and of itself is also a pretty good character that Nobu's playing.
You have challenged
I'm
my
playing people I
hellspawn
like, which just happened to be good. But you're right. But then at the same time, being gay is something that you're born. It's something that has to do. You're born gay. You're not. You don't just wake up and are gay. Okay.
Or it could be a discovery thing.
Or it can be a discovered thing, yes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, if Ghost Rider came after me, I don't care if I'm like the most invincible superhero of all. If he does
you would still
if he does that penitent stare on me, I'm fucked.
you would still be pretty scared to a degree.
Ready. Fight.
Like, you would be pretty goddamn startled of just like, oh shit. I pissed off someone that I probably shouldn't have.
I'm pretty much the boss.
But yeah, no, it's like as you said, it's like definitely a reform that I feel like should be a thing that they think about if they want people to take them seriously in the sense of, like, you know, what they want. Because, like, for example, the game, like, remember that whole GameStop incident with that person and saying that they're gonna stick the whole community on that one poor guy just because they simply actually called them a sir? Like, you could have just simply said, you know, I'm actually a ma'am. Just, you know, a simple, like, you know, nudge in the right direction does wonders, rather than just, you know, trying to threat someone with that, you know?
Okay. Let's rock, baby!
Nobu? Or actually, no, he's probably picking out his character, never mind. He's having an intense thought. Hey Rockstar, I think you have I think you have a pretty good idea. Right, like this just absolutely blows up in terms of yep.
My microphone shut off.
Ah, okay. So that's what it I thought you were in like intense thought of something.
No, look at his alternate color.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. But yeah, it's like, it should be just a simple nudge in the right direction, not, you want to see a sir, I will call you a fucking, I will show you a fucking sir. It's like, that doesn't help.
I'm sorry, I don't care if you're a man, woman, or other, whatever the fuck you want to call yourself. If you yell at me like that, you're gonna be treated like an everyday human and I'm beating your ass. Okay, if you're gonna fucking yell at me and be a little baby back bitch,
we have to
I'm gonna
only
beat your
one
fucking
team
ass.
will be left standing.
Okay.
It's like, come on now. The dude's working at GameStop. He probably has to deal with some other bullshit and everything like that, and you're not helping out with his job. I know he may have called you the wrong gender and everything like that, but maybe just instead of being barking mad at him...
It's ma'am! I don't care if you're a fucking attack helicopter. You're wrecking my store. Get the fuck out right now!
It's like, just, you know, realize that, hey, maybe he genuinely just didn't know. I don't think anybody knows. I think everybody makes an assumption here and there, and the assumptions are more just guesses. That's what they are. They're guesses. They're not just like definitive, you're this sort of thing. It's just a guess that basically, you know, people have a tendency to do. And correcting that is not a bad thing, or even guessing is not a bad thing. Because nobody's going to instantaneously know. Especially given the amount of different, you know, sections of LGBT and everything like that. With that whole entire shoot. So just a nudge in the right direction should be what has been done. Like, it's actually ma'am. Instead of threatening somebody to beat them up over simply saying a word. Like, yeah, sure, there may be some words out there that's okay, but just simply accidentally calling you sir instead of ma'am, is that really, really necessary? If it does make you that pissed off, maybe you should just breathe.
I'm pretty much the boss of space.
Like, you know, breathe, drink a cup of water or something like that.
18 would like to know your location. 18 beat her in Death Battle.
Wait, whoa, wait, what?
Yeah, 18 beat Captain Marvel in
oh, that's what you were saying. I was confused. Like, hold on, wait, what? Incoming, by the ways.
Yep.
You paused at the right time.
Wonderful.
Centurion rush.
Oh, no.
Break it up. I'll show you.
I'll pick new characters. They weren't exactly the best characters.
As a member of the Nova Corps,
Man said no you.
The man did say no you. Fuck. This game's fun though.
I have never had I never tried Marvel vs. Capcom because, like, you know, simply I never had the idea of playing it. Which, by the way, wasn't there supposed to be like some new Marvel vs. Capcom game coming out or something like that, or this just like
this is it?
You just haven't made work.
The battle begins.
This is it. This is the newest. I don't think they're gonna make another one. This is last time I'm trying this, then I'm moving on to Blaze Blue.
Roger, Dodger.
But, you know,
no need to go easy on me. Come on.
God, you're a
compared to the threats to the galaxy, this is easy.
But what was the other people that you? Oh, hack. What was the other people that you were talking about? Radical.
They're basically churchgoers who believe that it's okay to protest a soldier's funeral because they say so.
No, that's a funeral. That's like, you know, somebody's like, you know, last memories being called or told and everything like that. Like, protesting at a funeral doesn't make much sense anyhow, because what happened to respect for the dead? Like, I, for one, definitely know for a fact I do respect the dead. even knowing that I may or may have made some jokes here and there that may have inquired dead people, but more just in a lighthearted way.
When you die at a necrophiliac AA meeting. Now is not the time to die!
You're gonna feel this!
I think that has been, like, my point. That's my point.
Energy javelin! No way out!
But it's like, yeah, it's... Why protest at a guy's funeral? Like, do we really not have anything... Do you really have that anywhere else in a better way, shape, or form of your time? Protest? That at least where I'm coming from, or I'm, you know... Like, you know, as I remember, like... Of, things I've been told over time, like, you know... You honor and respect the dead, regardless of what, you know, what type of nonsense happens.
Reality stone! Reality stone!
Like, unless they are known as being a horrible human being to a degree.
They protest veterans things because they believe the veterans who are like they believe people who are in the army are murderers.
Like, come on.
They were going. Oh, do you want to know something really, really shitty about them? They were going to protest Robin Williams' funeral.
What did that man ever do?
Because have you ever seen the movie Birdcage?
I have not.
Okay, because he played a gay guy in Birdcage. Birdcage is about a man who realizes that his actual dad, his real dad, is gay. His real dad is Robin Williams. So he ends up going with his wife or his girlfriend to go see his dad, and his dad is the gayest man on the fucking planet. It's a fucking great movie. 10 out of 10 will watch anytime and every time it's on. It's a great movie. It's kind of like, you've probably never seen Tu Wong Fu, Thanks for Coming. You're not a... I know you don't... You probably don't know who any of the people who were in it are. Wesley Snipes, the dude who played Sid from, Ice Age, and...
Yeah, Sid from Ice Age. I do know Wesley Snipes.
Wesley Snipes,
yeah,
Sid from Ice Age, and the main character from Roadhouse. Can't remember his name.
But yeah, Hagar is... I don't remember who it was first. Hagar or Zangief.
Hagar used to be the mayor from Streets of Rage.
Yeah, it was Streets of Rage. But like, Hagar, I think, came before Zangief.
Hagar and Zangief have this agreement that they are both big, muscly men who can crush people's heads like sparrow egg, and they have this agreement that they are both amazing wrestlers, and that just they have a gentleman's agreement.
But yeah, no, both Zangief and Hagar are pretty similar in characters. They're Rockstar.
Actually, they're from the same game.
Are they from the same game? Like, has Hagar been part of, like, you know, or Zangief has been part of Streets of Rage 2?
No. The fact that Street Fighter takes place in the Streets of Rage city.
Oh!
Remember, okay, in Street Fighter 5, Cody takes the place of Hagar as mayor.
Oh! That makes sense. I guess that makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot. It does make a lot of sense to a degree then. Also, I never took Cody for being a political type of person.
He was forced into it.
Pretty much. I would guess pretty much. Imagine trying to make a fucking convict of a mayor. Actually, no, there is. Is there like a movie of that?
Reality stone! Reality stone! Reality stone!
I think there is, in fact, a movie of that type of thing actually happening.
I'm done. No, that was bullshit. I'm done.
Yeah.
No, done. I'm done with that game for right now. We're gonna do.
She had no health.
She had no health.
She had no health. Like how, bro? How? I even saw that. I even looked back at the replay really quick to be like, did that really just happen?
Yes.
It reminds me of fucking It reminds me of this one time that I was watching like some Street Fighter and everything like that because you know I of course watch Street Fighter and such. This one dude pulled off like the most craziest fucking comeback with Seth where he had no health. Basically, he had to not get touched and just as soon as that beat trigger popped up, it was all over. It was all over.
I will be right back.
Alrighty. Man, it's like I will say this about like when it comes down to the comeback mechanics of the fighting games. I do feel like they're necessary because I feel like there's some people out there who feel like the comeback mechanics are a way of cheating in a video game, which to a degree I don't get how that is a thing. Because it's kind of like comeback mechanics are needed per se for the person who doesn't know how to play the game and to have a little bit of an edge. And I don't think that's a very bad thing to have, like, you know, the newer players have something that gives them a bit of an edge. Because comeback mechanics are made more safe so that way overall dominance doesn't happen. Because nobody would want to play a game if their overall dominance is just there. Kind of the same thing with like, what was it? It was, Smash Bros, I believe. Because the overall Smash in Smash Bros and everything like that, or the Smash Ball, was that comeback mechanic that was more earnable than, other comeback mechanics. Like, every fighting game has some form of a comeback mechanic for a good reason.
Yeah.
And that reason being...
comeback mechanic, like, not show up when, I'm playing, please?
I mean, there is, like, private matches where you can disable it, because, like, for example, like, the Smash meters and everything like that are available, or just, you know, can be disabled in, Smash lobbies. Which, by the way, I'm still holding true to my, saying about, like, you know, Smash Bros. It is, in fact, one of those games that are, ultimately just the best balance between casual and competitive. Because you can play how you want in terms of, like, whether it be items or maps. Certain mechanics in the game that make it so, you know, like Smash properties and all that type of stuff. Or not Smash properties, Smash meters or Smash balls.
Smash balls.
It's just like you get to do what you want, and I feel like, you know, it's just a very good game in terms of, like, you know, being both casual and competitive.
Yeah.
That went by fast. I was like, wait a minute, that went by fast.
Meet Valkenheim. Or Valkenheim. He's one of my favorite characters, okay? And you'll see why in a minute.
I was about to say, is it because he's like the senior werewolf, basically? Also, this man uppercutting with like his legs. Like the way that his like leg is being stretched out, like man, that man's flexible. I was about to say you could just block. Close for that to actually. Fuck! You try to show off the alternate, but it's hard to do.
It's not hard to do. It's hard to hit.
Damn, please. I think you need to give the bot more health.
This is the only health I can do it. Like, not joking. Because you need to be less than... This...
Oh, is it supposed to be like some sort of finishing move or something?
This is... It's a complete understanding.
Oh! Oh, good, good.
I will. How do I do this one? Because I can't do it on stylish. So, the way I normally play is I play on stylish because you know I like playing on stylish. You know, no, that I used to play this game when I used to have my old Xbox 360. Not this specific game, by the way. It was the first version of this game, which I have all three on. Here we go.
Okay then.
Now it's his boss's turn.
Well, damn.
Meet Rachel Alucard. This is the Valkenheim's her butler. Yes, this is the Alucard. And I'm gonna pick on you.
Was this in the urge to say that she shorter than I imagine?
Yeah, she, you know how in, like, anime, like, little girls attack you with toys? And can kill you with toys? That's basically what she does.
I'm gonna scroll back down because Twitter be dumb.
Let's just go do Rock. We'll just
Okay, Ragna is the only type of
Only character that you know here, right?
yeah, like remotely.
Did you know that having white skin is a mutation?
In here?
No, in real life. White skin isn't natural. I'm sorry, I learned this last night. A scientist said this. White skin is not natural.
Makes you put a perspective on some things.
Like, so don't act like you're better than us when...
Makes you put a perspective on some things.
Black on spot, bitch! You know, I don't think I've ever actually shown off Jin here. Killer attack. I call them killer attacks, but they're called Blaz Blues.
Actually,
that's what they're called.
I think killing attacks is a better name than Blaz Blue. I would never be able to pronounce that. I would just literally laugh every time. Yep. Yep.
So we only have 2 left. So which one do you want to do first? Soul Calibur or fucking Street Fighter?
I'd say Soul Calibur.
You know what? Actually, I need a right stick for Soul Calibur, so I'll need to change back to my normal controller.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like Rockstar left. Oh, sad.
Sad Nobu.
Sad Nobu noises. Actually, technically, I don't really need your help for this one, but I'm going to have you join in on it anyway, because I don't want you sitting there bored.
I'm not bored. I mean, I'm not bored.
Oh, okay. So I'll just do practice. I can actually literally turn off the thing, but I can turn off the life and
the light.
Life Calibur in Soul Calibur
6.
Ah, okay. They have fucking rage arts in Soul Calibur.
They do.
I mean, even I knew that.
I like some of the finishing moves in this game. Ooh,
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
This dude's This dude's kill move is cool.
From the shadows, I strike the darkness.
Roll.
German guy.
Target is mine.
Yeah, we're gonna play some Fallout 4 after Street Fighter's done. Because I got new Pip-Boys. I got a new Pip-Boy.
Fight! No, my true strength! There's no escape! Purifying blade! Impressive!
Seriously, just to kick a dagger through somebody. Dang it! I'm trying to like think of 3 movies that I actually enjoyed watching.
3 movies you actually enjoyed.
Yeah.
Or actually, no. I don't need the right stick for that. I can use my right stick for all my games.
Nice.
You know, I'm kind of upset that my also beautiful $40
my true strength!
$40 fight stick still doesn't have a fucking Xbox 360 controller.
Impressive!
Feel that. You wonder how I feel when it comes to me sometimes playing like Thriller.
Fight!
Okay, I'm seriously confused with this whole Samsung Sammy shit that's been going around.
Who the fuck is
Welcome
Samsung
to the
Sammy?
stage of history retold.
Basically, I think like I think Samsung may have made a 3D animated type of like advertisement.
So
and
instead
they
of
had
having, oh, by the way, here's
Yeah.
Yoshimitsu.
Cool.
Yoshimitsu.
I'm not kidding. That is a pretty fucking cool design. But yeah, they decided to make a 3D animated type of like advertisement, and they featured you know, they basically featured a 3D type of woman in it, and of course
We're looting her now.
And now, yeah, basically, a lot of juicy images have been made of this lady, and it's now going officially around all over the internet.
I mean, I've always wanted to jack off on to Samsung.
I'm just saying, it's kind of ridiculously funny. It's the same thing with like, you know, the whole. I don't even remember the vampire lady's name. It's basically the whole premises of the vampire lady is just like the internet just.
You want to see Yoshimitsu be ridiculous?
Sure. Oh my god. What's it with using a sword as a pogo? A sword does not deserve this type of abuse. Yeah, no, the horniness of the internet is something you don't underestimate at any given point in time.
What is his attack? Look at.
I think he literally
look at what he does to this man's soul.
He just grabs the soul and then just slices it open. Fuck slicing you, I'm going for your soul, bitch.
Come here!
That's knowing you 100% you killed somebody just beyond help.
Beyond just death in itself. Death is like you didn't only just cause them death. You basically made me redundant.
Like, damn it, I need this job. Fuck you. My boss says if I don't fill my quota again this week, I'm gonna get fired.
Let's do this.
Imagine if there was, in fact, a certain quota that Death had to, like, you know, fulfill every week. That would be just... Well, no, the way that some things go nowadays, it's like... I imagine that the influx would be...
I feel like Death is almost a self-employed type dude.
I feel like that, yeah, it would... I don't know. Like, someone's gotta watch over the river Styx, is what I feel like. Like, somebody gotta watch over that shit. I don't think it's gonna just watch over itself.
This is my last choice. Suffer my bloodlust. Silence, demons.
Okay then. You know. Let me show you that breathing is a privilege. Let me show you being above sea level is a privilege.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
So, last
holy shit.
should be Maxie with the chain sickles.
Man, I don't remember the okay. I think it was who was it? Randy Cunningham, 9th grade ninja.
Yeah.
That literally has permeated my brain to see those as nothing but chain sickles. I will never ever call it another thing except for a chain sickle, because I swear to God, the way that he describes it in one of the indie games that they have for the website, he's like, you know what? I appreciate the fact that somebody like made this little sickle and everything like that, but then they decided to say, you know what? Let's put a chain on it, because it's like the most fucking, it's like the most ridiculous way that somebody can describe a weapon. It's like, I love the burrow for it.
Night night, sleep tight.
You're a douchebag.
I think he likes that part about it.
Actually, technically, he counts as a pirate.
Try this.
I don't know. I don't have much of a criteria for pirates.
Okay, final game is Street Fighter V.
Fight!
Street Fighter 5.
That's it. After that, then we're going to go play Fallout 4.
We'll just be chilling there pretty much for the rest of the stream.
I actually... That's the thing, is I actually got my challenge done. I didn't think I actually would get this done.
Hey, sometimes, you know, you surprise yourself. Like how I scare my...
Is I wouldn't have been able to get this done without someone else here. Because I would have gotten bored halfway through. Like I did last time. Okay, I think from now on...
You're welcome, Nobu. I think that's the only way that I'm gonna get it. It's a remote type of...
Yes,
thank
that
you.
was a thank you. You know, the only thing that bothers me about, you know, this game in general, that it doesn't have a start screen. That it doesn't let me press start or any button. It just starts and goes to the main menu.
That really bothers you?
Yes.
Why?
Because I play a lot of games with start menus.
Is that really the only reason?
Okay.
Is that literally the.
Give the game a minute. Let it download the newest update.
Hey, I don't got nowhere to be. I've scheduled up my things for like the next few days.
You know, I think one of these days we should go and just sleep all day one day. And be like, you know, it'll get rid of your tiredness. It's a good way to catch up on sleep. That's what I'm doing tomorrow.
I thought for a second that you say like I think you should start charging for people that have you on your streams, and it's like no.
Oh fuck that! No, I wouldn't be able to afford you.
That would be well, I wouldn't be that heavy-handed with charging. And plus, no, that would be scummy.
That is a douchebag. That is a real douchebag. Yeah, you pay me to be on your stream. That's not even a cheesy beggar type thing.
That's like you're basically just you're a money whore.
You're the typical man whore.
What, you trying to say I was a man whore already when I got here?
Scowdy, the Christmas whore.
Fuck you. I hate the fact that you made a little jingle for it.
Well, my grandmother, my grandma, her mom used to write jingles for commercials back in the day.
If you said, by the way, you're not gonna mention jingles and not ever mention the Totino's jingle, for fuck's sake. Like, that shit was infectious.
Oh my god, that was infectious. I just don't remember the Totino's jingle.
Totino's, hot pizza rolls and burritos. Whoa.
Oh my god, I just have the best idea for a restaurant.
What? I am now
for a restaurant. It's called Pizza Burritos. And
my brain is conflicted. My brain is oh so conflicted on that idea.
Controller.
Oh yeah. Alright. Give me a second. How's my hands up? I said I was not going to set up my controller. Leave me alone.
You could have reset it to default.
I think.
No, yeah. A, and then just go press restore to default. Yep, there we go. Let's see who all new they added.
I think it was
Rose.
Or Rose was recently added, or no, not Oro. I don't know why I always call him Orodo. And Danabiki was added, and also was Rose. Which, by the way, I feel like Rose has TOD potential with her, or like, you know, just like she has a very big damage output when it comes down to her what's the name? Her V trigger.
Yeah.
Like, holy shit! I saw that thing in action. It's just like, this is really a V trigger that they decided to give her.
I'll show no mercy.
Why, thank you. I am the world president.
Why, thank you. I am the world president. The power of Gaia! Light it up.
He proceeds to light you on fire.
Power to the earth! Light it up.
That's why I would love to play G if I played Street Fighter a lot more. Motherfucker has like, he's a showman. I refuse to believe anything
fight
else
this
but
battle.
he's
Why?
a showman.
Because it is my duty.
Because like have you seen his default walk?
If you stand in my way,
Like, he literally just waves to the crowd first and then proceeds to walk forward.
Fight!
You see that? Like that's how his walk starts. Literally just waving.
Oh my! This is my power!
No. I forgot that was a thing.
Oh my!
The power of long legs compels you.
Wonderful!
I don't even remember any of the.
Remember, I'm trying to get a TOT done in here.
Fair enough.
Good night.
I do remember that
Get me over!
just the range that G has
Yes.
is ridiculous to a degree. But then it's like Abigail exists.
Abigail.
Round 2. Fight!
Oh my!
I forget. Like, is Abigail supposed to? I do think Abigail is supposed to be like an actual female.
Abigail is
I
an
could be
actual
wrong.
female.
Okay.
Oh my!
It's kind of like just because I imagine that Abigail was that one, that one person in high school that you were always afraid to talk to.
Hey! Oh my!
KO! Get me over!
Well, what do you mean getting the jar? That's a whole coffin!
That wound. When you hurt the citizens of the world, we know this to be true.
Man, you're trying to tell me man's got sent to Brazil and worked. Man's basically got sent to Brazil, and it's like, yeah, that was worth.
That is the biggest jar I've ever seen.
Wait, are you trying to say Brazil is nothing but the jar?
Brazil's nothing.
I sent all my M32 to Brazil.
How is this nostalgia?
I have no idea.
Oh, I like your swimsuit.
How is that a swimsuit?
Your skill. I now wish to test it.
I'm wearing
my
this.
rival, and let's do this.
I'm going to enjoy that. I'll have to check to see what your critical art is. Your critical art, she's new. I don't play this game. Ooh, it's one of my favorite stages. It's one of my favorite stages in the game, in like any Street Fighter ever, which is Honda's Hot Spring.
Oh yeah,
Fucking love that one.
I'm trying to get over the fact that Dan is wearing a literal mascot head of himself.
Can we talk about why Chun-Li's boobs are like rockets?
What's the meaning of
like extra perky?
Yes. Hello, Dan.
Dan Hibiki, back after the ultimate
His last name is
improvement.
Hibiki.
Round 1. Fight!
I just can't get over how this man is. This is a man who actually beat Sagat.
He beat Sagat by pure fucking luck.
No, I think Sagat threw. I think the story was that Sagat threw the match out of pity.
You know, Sagat is way too nice for his own good.
Like, he's supposed to be a villain, but yet he let Dan Hibiki of all people win against him. Could you really call that a villain?
Like, I mean... No, he's not a villain anymore. Wow, the whiffs are real whiffs.
It always has to be like... Her little jab is just a little, like,
I hate you!
it seems like a backhand, but it's more like a forward
You are
slap.
not ready. More effort would have been nice.
Round 2. Fight!
I've got no choice!
I tried it. Why does Daniel, when he's stunned, look like he just drank 15 beers, bro?
How do I do her thing again? Is it a kick or is it... Yeah, kick.
Yep, it's kick.
It's the end for you. It's your destiny. Soul powers nature. Fedora Spark!
I hate you!
Yeah, that's not lethal at all.
Your soul, mother.
Look, think about this.
wins.
Frieza grabs you like that and says, "Revenge, Death Ball!" And then you're just fucking gone.
Here you go. You are eradicated from this huge existence.
You no longer exist. Okay, so next Tuesday, I'm going to move Warframe Wednesday to Tuesday, so that we can play Warframe together.
All right.
That day, I don't know. I'm just having fun now. Okay, to be honest, I enjoy playing fighting games more than I do playing any other game. Because fighting games give you that feeling that... You know who I never use in here? I never use...
I actually do kind of want to play a little bit of that. Now. You put this in front of me.
I'll show no mercy.
Zanklef looking at him like, I am going to eat your booty.
I think he gives that look to nearly anybody. It's an intimidation tactic.
Okay, first of all, as someone who's played her story, she doesn't wear that costume. She wears this one.
That's rather odd.
Okay, my dick will explode if I play this one.
Will that be any better?
Let me hear your sweet scream.
Okay, no, Juri's just one of those characters who I just like. Okay, for me, she's better than just Chun-Li is. Chun-Li fanboys, come to my house, get your asses kicked.
She's the crazy chick that you basically said, like, okay, you know what? I normally said don't stick your dick in crazy, but this one might be an exception.
Like, you're like, come here!
Well then, where do you want me to break you first?
This one would be the exception.
I wonder, does it get breezy sometimes?
With the skirt?
No, with just her standing like that all the time. I don't play I don't play her often, so it's just back, okay.
I imagine that's how it is with like normal skirts. Oh my fucking god.
Have you ever Have you ever actually watched a combo video for this game?
I have, and it's like, remember, I watched Smug.
Yeah, Smug. Oh, by the way, Smug took up playing G.
Yeah, I've seen those fucking G videos. Acting like you won't get command grab.
Gate! Just! What up?
Get. Yep.
It can't be over!
I only play a little bit of Nash. I don't exactly.
You can't get up anymore.
I would equate her to If it was a choice between her and Harley Quinn, I would more than likely choose her. Although, I would say that, can I just go out with both of you and then just die later?
End your suffering.
I feel like that would actually be an option between them.
Not a chance.
Fucking shit!
Push on. Just
Ready?
I kind of wish that hit.
Ready? Ready?
Okay.
It can't be over!
That fucking... What is it? Her axle turner, I think it's called? Like, sheesh.
No, that was her critical art.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
This is the third win for player one.
Hold on, I was referring to the move where she was actually on the other side.
Oh, that I think that's her dodge. I think that's a dodge of hers. I believe. I don't know. What's the online community like on here?
I haven't played a much of
Toxic?
Street Fighter Online. I've ran into one Honda that was toxic, but then I ran into like a really good Chun-Li. And amazingly enough, I've only ran into one person that unplugged, and that was a Urian player.
A Yuri player?
No, Urian.
Yeah, true.
The fucking the Senor Thong.
Oh, her.
No, him.
Oh yeah, him. Yeah.
Senor Thong. Because for whatever reason, Urian prefers to wear a thong for whatever reason. And no, I don't have an actual reasoning behind it.
Fallout 4 time. I beat my challenge.
Yep.
I think every now and again we'll do something like that. Depending on the month. I think every now and again we'll do like a TOD challenge and we'll pick a game and do it in that game.
I hear you.
I remember hearing a story about a mother who not only worked a 9-to-5 job to keep her family keep her family healthy, but then she also proceeded to take care of her kids' Tamagotchis.
That's odd.
And she kept those Tamagotchis alive until the battery for the game died.
That's really odd to think about.
Like, because she knew her kids wouldn't remember to feed the Tamagotchis, so she brought the Tamagotchis to work with her, and as she was working, she would feed them.
That's such an odd thing to think about. It really is.
And it was like, okay, so she took care of, as this person's mother said, or as this person said, my mother took care of us, and she was a single mother, by the way, us, and then our Tamagotchis. And it's like, seeing the old photos of some of the old parents, embracing the technology of, Tamagotchis, other things. And going all out for their kids. And it's actually quite a sweet thing to see them do.
Yeah, like a gleam of hope for parents in general. Like, not all parents are
okay, everybody acts like parents are just these evil people, and it's like
I'm not saying that
not all parents are EMs and EDs are all that. They're not all evil. It's just that some of them
don't know how to parent exactly.
I feel like the EMs and the EDs care so much about their child that they just don't want their child. Like, in a case where someone will, go full EM or ED on somebody, I feel like it's a case of they're doing it because they love their child enough to where they don't want other people around, disturbing their child, if you get what I mean.
I get it. I get what you mean. Is it just taking a while to load for Fallout?
Okay, so I guess that doesn't work, or does it not like my holographic pit boy that I added?
Oh, okay. So mod things. All right.
Yeah, does it not like my holographic pit boy 8000? Because if anything, I could just put the pip pad in and just start.
Wait, did you download multiple Pip-Boy mods?
Yep, I downloaded them multiple, but I did not put them in.
Huh. I was about to say, I think it might be one of those cases, like, the it might be contradicting with multiple, like, with them, because I've had mods where, like, if it contradicts them, it
just won't work. The thing
yeah.
just won't work.
But that's for certain games and everything like that, not specifically Fallout 4.
Or Fallout 4 is just not wanting to start.
Hmm.
You know what?
Hmm?
You know what? Okay, fine. I won't have the holographic pit boy then.
Alright.
If this thing does not want to work with holographic pit boy in, I'll just do
remove.
I'm just gonna remove it. Yes. Should I add the 6 small pip things, or should I do the 6 small pip things and do the hollow pip? Or I can do pip pad.
I say Pip Pad. Sounds rather interesting. Fucking. So all of a sudden, see that there was like flashing. What's it called? The flashing like police siren things on the side.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It just like I found that funny.
Oh, come on. So finicky. Pressing the launch phase SE. Where literally, I could go press on the top of that, and it will literally forget my button press within 30 seconds. But I would have to press it twice to be able to get it to work. There we go.
I've had some issues like that before with
Nexus.
No, like a controller.
Oh yeah.
And plus, I use Vortex. I haven't used Nexus. Or I haven't had major problems with like Vortex. So
I had a problem where Vortex erased all of my mods because of an update.
Yeah, I can understand the reason why you switched then.
You mean switched back? Originally, I was using Vortex because it was the only thing that would fucking work.
Well, switch back.
Oh my god. Before I actually ended up reusing Nexus, it had been at least 4 or 5 full years after I had stopped using it, and I was like, oh my god. Everybody says Vortex is awful, and I'm like, yeah, Vortex is awful, but, it works.
And then that fateful day. I'm not going to say the other part because I was tempted to, but then it's like, nah, I'm not going to say that other part.
And that fateful day, it erased all my mods, and I went nuclear when it fucking dead.
I was going to go with the Fire Nation attacked, but...
The Fire Nation...
I'm sorry! You forced my hand! The fact that you didn't get it.
No, the Fire Nation attacked and then instantly regretted it.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
When I instantly regretted it when I shattered their ships with my scream. They were like, why are our ships just disintegrating from his scream? That is called the ultimate anger bending.
Anger bending. Fucking. I'm cheesed. Anger bending.
Cheese.
I've actually gone to I think it was like my last stream after taking a break for a bit. That I've literally called it like, what if you were a cheese? What would you type of cheese would you be?
What type of cheese would I be? Sharp cheddar.
I was gonna say mozzarella for me. This is my favorite.
I go with I'd go with cheddar, or the macaroni cheddar cheese, because that's my favorite. Okay. That's my favorite type of cheese, because it just tastes so good.
And it's kind of like I always had those stupid fucking titles all the damn time on my fucking streams. It's like it's either gonna be something stupid that makes you laugh when you randomly see it pop up on the right hand side, or it's one of those titles that's like, you know what? That actually is thought provoking.
You know what? This guy's a fucking clown, and I love him.
I don't know if we're gonna be that gracious behind doors, but I don't know if they would be that gracious. Yeah, just sometimes the ADC that I've like liquidates into titles and such.
Yeah.
But hey, if people like it, people like it. If they don't, they don't. Good old stretch.
Okay, I'm about to be very, very right or very, very wrong here in a minute. Here soon on Tuesday, because about Hunter Call of the Wild's new map.
Ah, okay. Imagine, I feel like you're gonna be spot on because most of the time when it comes to, or actually no, if the previews that they have had of anything, which I haven't watched it yet, but I feel like that, you know, a Chinese type of map would be pretty interesting for Call of the Wild, and I would want to see those cherry blossom trees. That's main reason. It's just like I want to see some beautiful cherry blossoms, bro. Can you blame a man for wanting to look at something so beautiful?
We have to restart. We have to start a new game because of the Pip-Boy I put in. Which is fine. I'll just slap his face with dark skin, fix the hair, fix the eyes, and then we're ready to go.
Oh, good.
Tomorrow and Sunday are going to be sleep days for me.
Good. It sounds like you need him at times. Because I imagine I imagine that's because like your sleep pattern is not exactly like, you know.
I mean, I usually go to bed between 1 o'clock and 2 a.m.
I was about to say, you better add AM to the back of that because I know for a fact that 2 is being a bit gracious there on that one.
War never changes.
You're gonna knock him dead at the Veterans Hall tonight, hon.
You think?
Absolutely. Now get ready and stop hogging the mirror.
Right.
Like now what's the word?
Fuck.
We accidentally scared Nobu out of his concentration.
No, it's not scared. No, I lost all the stuff I put on.
Yeah, no, I was about to say it's not really a scare. It's more of just like misclick.
Scream of frustration.
Uck!
There's something different. What is it?
Okay, none of these are just showing up, so whatever.
Just meow. Look, meow. Meow. I can't make the noise. It's hard. There's a specific noise that I wanted to try to make, but that's like I can't make it. Throats on a dry spell.
just keep this there, and then...
You know, it's actually one thing that I know for a fact is probably gonna drive me up the wall, but I probably want to do one day with Payday 2.
What?
Go for the fucking Luger.
Not bad. Not bad.
It's like, yeah, sure, the Luger is not exactly the best pistol. But something about the idea of having a Luger is just what's like making me like, I kinda want to do this thing. And then probably get immediately pissed off afterwards because I basically decided to do it, and then it's just like I hate the whole experience of just having to grind for that Luger.
Hello, handsome.
Fucking alarm. It really just should be one day that I put my alarms on silent or something, or just remember to do so. The amount of times that my alarms basically have made me jump is ridiculous. It's just like, remember to turn off your damn alarm at least one time.
You look as good as the day we met.
Now that I think about it, you know what's my favorite song from Fallout 4?
No.
Orange Colored Sky.
Ooh, good song.
What do you think, hon? Roguishly handsome or handsomely roguish?
The rapidness of my typing has gotten to a ridiculous degree at this point in my life. Maybe if I actually slowed down, I would not have as many errors in my writing.
Oh no, I have to type fast or else people get upset.
At least you're not like one of those like one of those poor grandmas that have to use a computer and does not have, like, you know, muscle memory with the actual keyboard layout. Actual, like, fun facts here: all the keyboards are basically based off a typewriter, typewriter keyboards. But typewriter keyboards were intentionally made in a way that is to slow down people's typing. It was intentionally designed that way. Because for those of you who don't know what like you know, old-timey typewriters, you can't just simply backspace when it comes down to a typewriter. It's like actual ink that's there, and it's, you know, printed on pretty much like, you know, a piece of paper. So when it came when it came down to the original designer, he made it the keyboard in such a way, or the, you know, the typewriter in such a way that with the layout of how you actually type with it, it doesn't necessarily it's not supposed to be easy. It's supposed to be like, you know, you actually have to think about the button presses and everything.
I remember
like that.
when being a typewriter an actual skilled person with a typewriter actually meant something. I'm not that old, but I remember that it actually used to be a skill. That
yeah, like learning how to type certain words per minute with a typewriter is actually like, you know, a skill.
Yes.
Now you got like big old assist type of or assisting type of like programs and stuff like that, like Grammarly or something.
Yeah, where it used to be, if you had perfect everything, you'd be able to do it instantly.
Yeah.
War never changes.
You're gonna knock him dead at the Veterans Hall tonight, hon.
You think?
Absolutely. Now get ready and stop hogging the mirror.
Right.
Is it bad that I actually think...
What?
That I think asking a veteran to come... Asking a veteran to come...
To sign up for a local vault?
To come and...
That's my handsome guy.
To come and... am I the only one who thinks that actually asking a veteran...
If I do say so myself.
Asking a veteran to do, like, a Veterans Day parade...
Is a bit disrespectful?
I feel like it's a bit disrespectful.
It depends on whether or not they had, or how, not only like how about they went actually asking, but also the I guess like also the age could be a thing. Like if they're too old to basically move around to a degree, it's like, you know, that's be a bit disrespectful.
Yeah, that's a bit disrespectful.
Especially they have like if their old bones can't move like that anymore, like what do you expect them to be able to do in a parade? I know it's just like a simple like, you know, smile and wave sort of thing, but not everybody wants to do that sort of thing for like a parade.
I remember in school we used to have a small parade every year. It was mandatory. You had to do it. They demanded that you did it. And I was like, I told them no once, and they said, I guess you're gonna be in big trouble then. And I said, no, I won't. My mom won't force me to do it.
Like, what would be the point of really, you know, doing something if you don't really want to do it? Like, yeah, I know there is people out there who say, like, you know, there's certain things that, you know, in life you just kind of have to do it. But it's like...
Okay, I'm sorry. The people who say stuff like that are the people who have been forced to do some stuff
that they simply just don't want to do?
Simply just don't want to do. Okay, I feel like that there are certain things in life, yes, that you have to do. Bills.
Yeah, like bills is one thing, especially. Like,
bills is one thing.
Nobody want...
That is something that you have to do. Taxes is something that you have to do. Renter checks is something that you have to do when you're, like, living in an apartment.
But something along the line of, like, going and participating in a...
Parade?
No, in a
I
parade.
Don't have to
it's
do
supposed
that.
to be... It's supposed to be a celebration where you actually, like, you know, you feel like, hey, I actually get to go to this, and it's like, you know, I have fun, or I don't get to go to this, but yet, you know, it's because, you know I won't have fun in it. So if you're basically forced to do something in that regard, it's not going to be fun, and you're definitely not going to enjoy yourself.
Yes.
So it's like, why even try to make it mandatory of anything?
Nice call.
So, why are you... It would be like, why are you even... Oh, so tempted to turn on survival. But...
Like, if you're at a party and everything like that, it's kind of like, you know, why did you come to this party if you're not having a good time?
So tempted to turn off the crosshairs.
You just want to go full hardcore, huh?
Yeah, I want to challenge because this game's not hard. I mean, I understand
it.
Although I'm turning back on the crosshairs for picking up things' sake.
I get that.
That's the only thing they're
It's
useful
probably
for.
that salesman.
Good morning.
I 100% get that.
Good morning.
I legitimately had times where, like, if I had the crosshairs just disappear on me randomly, it's like, where am I supposed to aim to actually pick up this thing? Where the fuck am I supposed to aim to pick up this thing? Game, hello, where's my crosshair?
I assure you.
Especially in scenes where, or I think it's like some few rare scenes where the crosshair just straight up just fucks off. It's like, yeah, I get it. I'm talking to this person and everything like that, but I still need to know. I don't want to look like a moron. Can you just tell me where I'm supposed to pick this up?
Precious commodity.
Just a little subliminal hint, something, please.
Sounds great.
Oh, it is. Believe you me.
The one time you need
Now,
subliminal
you're already
messaging.
cleared for entrance in the unforeseen event of
Just something. I know you want to be very cinematic and everything. You know, it's cool, but I can't just
I cannot pick this
magically
thing
know.
up. I cannot pick this thing up. Help me.
I can't magically know where to pick this up at.
I'm sorry. Imagine coming to this nice neighborhood in this nice house and this guy shows up. Looking like he just fought a whole war by himself.
It's like, if I were a salesman, I would be like, you know, sorry to waste your time there, sir. I'll be going now.
But what did you want to ask me?
No, it seems like whatever it is I have is way more important, is way less important than whatever, like, you know, is going on right now. So just, you know, I'll leave.
I literally just got out of the shower. Tell me what the hell you wanted.
And this is the reason why I can never be a good salesperson.
walk this over to the vault. Congratulations on being prepared.
Like, seriously, door-to-door salesmen, like, they may be annoying, but at the same time, those are some brave people.
For you and Sean, no price is too high.
Like, going up to random people's houses and just trying to sell them a product that they probably either most likely won't like for, like, a small subliminal paycheck. Or hell, as he put it, I was supposed to win a pack of steak knives. I think, wasn't that originally that you said?
Yeah, I was supposed to win a pack of steak knives.
Like, bro, you really took up this job just to win a pack of steak knives? I'm really wondering what type of steak knives they were then.
Pure gold. And made out of beer!
Spin the mobile a bit. He loves that.
I knew that one was coming. Well, I didn't, but, you know, I just... It's the Nobu responses that I was expecting. But yeah, no, I would really want to wonder, like, what type of... Like, what big old pack of steak knives or whatever the nonsense that you were promised that made you want to do this type of job.
Sounds like fun.
Like, seriously. And not that, when you meet him later on, they completely fucked him over.
They really did.
Like, not even in the sense of, like, he deserved it. He didn't even deserve it. He just was doing his job.
She's gonna be carrying the baby like a head of lettuce.
What? We seem to have lost contact with our affiliate stations.
Head of lettuce.
Oh no. We do have
Quit moving.
That's confirmed reports.
Quit. Oh, okay. Never mind. Blah. Brain burr.
Huh, brain go burr.
Oh my god.
We need to get to the vault. Now!
Like, I already know what you meant by quit moving. I don't know why I'd say, oh, okay.
Han, hurry up! Run faster with the baby!
I think that would be pretty difficult to do so. Especially if you want to keep the baby protected.
Yeet me the baby!
Okay, I'm sorry, but in no normal circumstances or any type of circumstance, I'm going to throw a baby.
Yeet me the baby!
If you're in the program, step forward. Otherwise, we need to get in.
Like, that's the thing too, especially with, like,
infant, adult male.
I feel like I'm not the only one who has the subliminal fear, is like, you know, of holding like small children.
What's gonna happen to all those?
Because it's kind of like, if I were to hold that baby and everything like that, I would just be overly fucking like shaky and stuff like that. I would try to be so cautious.
Oh no, my Parkinson's is taking over. Accidentally shakes the baby to death.
Almost there.
It's like, I don't want, like, I'm afraid I'll like hurt it in a way. Because because like, I know that like they're not that delicate, but
Hi, Mr. Panda Hugs. Or Mrs. Panda Hugs. I really don't care what your gender is. Don't yell at me about it. I'm too tired to give a fuck.
It's just like, oh man. It would definitely be one of those cases where it's just like, I would not be able to hold it.
Welcome to the stream. Oh, I'm so tired.
Sorry for the sausage fest that you're now about to witness.
We did it.
Because that's when I look at my enormous penis.
my face. I'm trying to say that with a straight face is so difficult.
Because that's when I look at my enormous penis.
Yeah, Pet Hugs, you walked into the wrong place.
Step over to the table, take a seat.
Just
step over to the table. Well, excuse me.
It's a little bit untamed here.
And she followed.
Just
I guess that's what she was looking for. I guess that's what...
And when life gets you down, has you wearing a frown, and the creepy tree left you behind.
Bro, okay, enough. We get it. The musical number is gone.
Oh, what's my mod configuration do?
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Ugh.
And you just have nowhere to go.
I didn't expect this.
to me to start singing Da Vinci's, preferably my favorite song from Da Vinci. Just look at my enormous penis. Fucking love that song.
Expect the unexpected is what we have to say on that note.
You posted in the wrong neighborhood.
You posted in the wrong neighborhood.
Pressurize
you. And it went to the 1 to the 1 to the 3. And I get more
apparently
ass than a toilet seat.
And I get worse than a toilet seat.
Procedure complete.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, apparently people are now interested in the fact that Machine Gun Kelly decided to switch from rap to more of a punk rock sort of thing, or pop punk.
What is happening?
Anything and everything.
He decided to switch from punk. He really?
He decided to, like, his music style, as people are saying, is now no longer rap. It's more like pop punk, in a sense.
Oh, it's my laugh. My laugh is confusing this person.
Oh, okay. But yeah, no,
This is the one.
trust me, both of our laughs are like fucking ridiculous. I have a hyena. He has more of like a hardy lumberjack.
I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I work I sleep all night.
I
work all day. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay.
But,
I cut down trees.
yeah,
I eat my lunch. I like to press wildflowers. I dress up like a girly, just like my dear mama. I'll show you that video later. If you've ever watched I'm a Lumberjack from Monty Python.
I have. That's the reason why I
fucking
know.
Great. I am very offended by your skit here. I know a lot of lumberjacks, and only 10% of them are transvestites. Sir. Sir. It's okay.
Yeah, if anything, I don't know about Machine Gun Kelly about doing pop punk, but whatever the fuck, it goes good, goes good, goes bad, goes bad.
You know,
I don't buried enough as it is.
Do you want to know what something I'm gonna admit right now? I feel like he looks like he smells.
He looks like he smells.
Yes, he looks like he smells like piss and shame.
Come on, come on, come on.
He
God.
looks like he smells. That is the weirdest description I've ever heard for anything ever in my life.
I'll find who did this.
And I actually mean that.
Okay, he looks like what cigarette smoke smells like. I cut down trees, I skip and jump, I like to press wildflowers. I can only remember parts of songs part of the time.
I feel like that's everyone.
Now, there are a few songs where I'm like, okay, I remember the whole fucking thing. But none of those songs are coming to mind right now.
That's me, especially with like AJR's Bang. I remember like most of the lyrics. Which, by the way, if you haven't listened to AJR at all and don't know who I'm talking about, go and give yourself a little bit of a give them a little bit of a listen. I highly recommend the songs Bang, 100 Bad Days, and what was it? Drama. Those three songs, I have to admit, are the ones I listen to the most. Okay,
I might have to change the battery in this controller, because I don't like the fact that my battery in this controller is overheating.
It's ooh. Overheating battery in a controller, never, and I repeat, never a good idea or good thing. Question? What's up, Panda?
What?
If it's that we're related, we're not. I'm sorry, but like, that's a question that comes up a lot thanks to Mad.
Thanks to Mad being. What is this game?
What is this game? It's Fallout 4.
This is Fallout 4.
It is basically a open world first-person shooter that was made back in. I'm looking it up.
When did the first PS4?
2015.
Yeah, 2015.
It's a whole 6 years now. That's crazy to think.
Oh, by the way, Scout, you can see my pip pad on my arm.
Why is it poke like that?
I don't know. I think it's a clipping issue.
No, we're not brothers. We're not related in any shape, shape.
No. Wait, actually, no, we're not. Although my dad,
amazingly, we're not.
Although my dad, you could be a distant cousin or something, because my dad has like over 13 to 14 children, so.
Terminal should open this.
So, you know, I could be a distant cousin someplace. Yes, we are friends.
Good friends.
We've been friends for...
actually 2 years now, I think.
We've known each other.
We know each other for like 4 years, or like for a couple of years here and there. And then we've been pretty much connected in 2 years prior, and actually became really good friends. Damn,
Me and Scout actually knew each other during, or actually I stopped talking to Scout just by pure coincidence, because I was going through a drama within a current friend group that I was in, and I didn't need to get him messed up in that, so I ended up, you know,
just not talking to me temporarily.
Talking to
because of
him
that,
temporarily, and then one day we ended up collabing together, and I was like, you know what?
He's actually pretty alright.
No, actually, it was. I think you came to one of my streams, and I was like, you know, oh, I know you. Get your ass in my fucking server.
Yeah, ever since then, we've pretty much been just like every beginning of the month, we try our best to stream together and all that type of stuff. What? You're supposed to crouch down to be able to grab it? What the fuck? It's not allowing you to grab it. Oh, because you pushed the skeleton by accident. By accident. What games do you play? We play a lot of different games. This looks a bit wonky. I don't think it was intended to be part of the cutscene. Ah, okay, there we go.
There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god! Well, okay. It's not that bad, it's just that it's kind of...
It's not bad, it's just...
I was about to say the text was kind of tiny, but then I think there was a way that you could actually move it.
I can't...
Oh, he moves his hand to actually use the radio dial. Pretty interesting. By the way, this is a mod. That's not about part of the base game. That's a mod.
I play a lot of games. My main games that I play are Warframe. The main games that I play are Warframe, Tekken, Fallout, of course, Skyrim. Fuck. What other games do I play? Call of Duty.
I'm sorry.
Call of Duty and
and
a few other things.
The very fact that you said Skyrim.
Skyrim!
Oh my gosh. Skyrim. Markiplier would like to know your location.
Okay, Markiplier, come over. Get your ass cheeks clapped. You walked into the wrong... You walked into the wrong house, brother. And I'm pretty sure all the little girls would just attack him if he walked in my building.
Be some Justin Bieber shit on the fucking first floor. I'll never get over the fact that like there was just so many
fun fact, anybody who like lives in my area, if you like Justin Bieber, go to Justin Bieber's concert if you want.
That's if you like him, you know.
It's not mandatory.
We understand. It's an acquired taste to like Justin Bieber.
You know, he's really gone on the crack.
He's really gone on the crack?
No, he's nuts. He's got nuts.
I just, like, I'm gonna be honest, the last time I ever even heard about him, what am I hearing? This is just the nonsense that me and Nobu normally talk on a daily basis. Because the last time I saw him was in, like, the music video of No Brainer by DJ Khaled, of course.
Yeah. And another one.
And he looked like the guy that basically is like a average everyday 1980s pizza delivery boy. And I feel like a lot of people would agree with me on that one.
Okay, I'm going to not save. Or it'll exit save for me, but I have to fix one of the mods. The brushed metal fucks with the pip pad a little bit. So
okay. Oh, Jackbox actually launched a card game.
Oh, cool. You know what?
Hope it's not as...
Or actually, Scout, I'm gonna hand out a invite to my server.
Alright.
1 second. I'm gonna invite you to my server. Never in a million years thought I would actually have a server on Discord.
Yeah, you can go on over there and just,
Yeah, you could join
that's where me and Nobu. That's where me and Nobu normally just hang out and such.
We hang around, we talk, we shoot the breeze, we drink water only. Actually, I prefer not to actually drink while I'm streaming, unlike most people.
If we were to drink on streaming, it would be way worse.
It would be way worse. Like, this is just my normal personality.
Twitch would get involved and be like, excuse me, you two.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Stop drinking.
Whatever it is what you are normally, we don't even know. But like the fact that you added alcohol, now it's bad. Discord is basically.
You have to stop.
Discord is basically like if you ever heard of Skype, pretty much it's just similar to Skype, except there's text chats, there's like a lot of other things that you can do in Discord.
Oh, I mean, you can drink. It's just that we prefer not to drink. We prefer
not to.
As adults, we prefer to have decorum. I'm sorry, I can't say it with a straight face. We're assholes, okay? We're assholes. We don't fucking need alcohol to be assholes. And that's the thing, is that if you become part of my friend group, expect honesty. Okay?
I mean, honesty is the best policy.
Honesty also pisses people off. At least that's what in most cases I found.
I drink Coca-Cola. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Listen here, you little shit.
Come on now, Panda ain't that bad.
Oh, that's just funny right there. You know what I've learned from my friend Madry is that any horrid comments from anybody, just read the comment in Dale Gribble's voice in your head.
Yeah, I can see that working. I can see that working out pretty well.
Dear fucknut, please stop playing this game. You're bad. No one loves you. Pocket sand! Just imagine we're in a boxing match, you and me, and I pocket sand your ass. Oh,
that would be. I'm pretty sure the ref would blow the whistle so fast.
Pocket sand! Where the fuck did he pull that from? No, it's over. Just stop.
His shorts. He's in fucking shorts. Fucking how?
Where did he pull that from?
Actually,
enjoy gonorrhea on your face. It's just gonorrhea flakes. Oh wow!
Oh my god! I was about to give you the satisfaction of a doubt and say that because boxer shorts actually do have.
They do.
Fucking pockets.
Hey, you hungry? Scout?
If anybody pulls a hot pocket out of their pocket, I'm not going to fucking eat it.
Ding! Hot pockets! I already
know. I've had to seen that stupid shit where basically somebody pulls like a random microwave food out of their goddamn out of some purse or pocket or some shit.
Hey Chris, I think it's time. It's time. Haha, garlic bread, boy. He pulls garlic bread out of his pocket, and it's like, bruh, if you want garlic bread, I'll make you garlic bread. I will seriously sit here and make you handmade garlic bread. Just as long as you do not pull any more garlic bread out of your pocket. And also, put that in the trash.
So
we don't know where it's been. Ding! Hot pocket!
If there's ever been a time that I would, like, you know, I would question anybody, it's like pulling random food that's supposed to be microwaved of some kind out of your just nowhere.
Pulls a cheesy pepperoni sandwich out of their pocket.
It's like, no, you're not supposed to hide that wherever it is you hid that.
Where am I supposed to put my lunch? Put it in
a container,
box.
in a bag.
I remember I was eating a Hot Pocket one day, and I all of a sudden saw a recall for Hot Pockets.
That's the worst time to actually be eating that.
And it turns out that the Hot Pockets were full of glass, metal, and plastic.
Wow.
And it's like, yeah, no wonder they're being fucking recalled, but what the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck, bro? I'm pretty sure that recall happened a long time ago there, Panda. Don't worry about it.
That recall happened at the beginning of COVID, actually. Like, right towards the beginning of COVID. I think also because my mom... because my mom is on... What is it? She's, I have her email account in my phone.
Not TikTok. We're good. Bandit, not TikTok.
No.
Neither of us have that.
No. We're not degenerates like most people are.
We clear on that one. We clear.
She gets these emergency things in her email that allow her to, that basically tell her anything and everything that's going on in America and the world.
That's a fucking cool as hell looking AK.
It is.
It's like
Go Burr.
steampunk-esque.
Oh, by the way, Brendan finished the AK-50.
Like, it's an actual working prototype?
Yep. Or at least he's testing the first version of it.
I'm gonna need to check that.
Come on! There has to be a release!
Because, if he actually manages... I don't think it would be one of those things that are practical, but I feel like that it may get produced...
I'll find who did this, and I'll get Sean back.
Like, not massively produced, but, it will be produced in some way, shape, or form where there's, multiple manufactured, but not commercially manufactured. If he does manage to get it to sell or something like that. Yeah, Panda, there's basically is someone by the name of Brandon Hara that is making a AK-47 in 50 BMG, which, just basically to put it in perspective of if you don't know about guns...
It's a big bullet that goes boom.
It's a big bullet.
Giant.
That goes boom, yes.
Roaches?
It's a bullet, okay, that can... To put it in layman's terms... It can pierce through tank armor. So, it can pierce through tank armor.
Yes, and basically, as Brandon wanted to do, he wanted to make it AK... Yeah, and he wanted to make an AK variant of this, with using this particular type of round. And, yeah, he's been going at it for, I think about 4 or 5 years now.
Yeah, no, he has his first working prototype now.
Because I don't remember. And now, and now he has a working prototype. And now pretty much he needs just people or someone to buy into it. And in which I feel like, if he's lucky enough and or if he has the type of connections that he has already, because he has some pretty good connections, especially with the fact that,
I'm trying to...
He was given a lot of, certain things that...
Here's an example of 50 BMG. Okay, there's this man called Kentucky, what was his name? Kentucky something, where he stuck his thumb in his thing to stop himself from bleeding. But, he put 50 BMG in a non-50 caliber rifle, and it blew up in his face. The gun basically just exploded.
That's how powerful of a round we're talking about.
That is exactly how powerful of a round
to have an
it is.
AK variant in it. To have an AK variant of it would be pretty hard to make, but at the same time, it is possible. That's the reason why.
Okay, it sounds like an expensive gun. It sounds like an expensive gun. A very expensive gun.
Yeah, like a Desert Eagle.
But then that's the thing: is the Desert Eagle just shows that you have a small peen. It's not impractical.
It is impractical. At least in 50 AE.
You do not need it in 50 AE. You just need it in 50.
Yeah, 50 AE is basically like you're trying to take down an elephant in the Sahara or something like that. Like,
no,
nah.
50 AE is the stuff that you use when you want someone really dead. They are if they get hit with 50 AE, they're missed.
It is goodbye. Okay, yeah, this pad looks a lot cleaner than the first one. Except it's oddly marked in 3,000 there, but yeah, it's supposed to be 3,500. 3,500.
I think that's a joke.
Behind that.
I think that's a joke that we just don't get because we're not enough of nerds for this game.
Nerd.
Needle dick. You've watched Waterboy, and I know that.
Don't fucking call me out like that!
Everyone's watched Waterboy. Okay, if you haven't watched Waterboy, you're not human.
please go and give yourself a good laugh.
Go give yourself a good laugh, because just Adam Sandler does such a good job. An amazing job, in fact, that I've watched the movie multiple times. And one of my favorite parts of the movie is where he's knocked out and he tastes the water that his dad gave him. And he says, "Now that's refreshing water."
Fucking oh my gosh.
Okay, and also another movie suggestion if you've never, had any funniness in your life is go have a watch for Ace Ventura: Pet Detective.
Yep.
Alrighty then.
We're doing a lot of movie suggestions for just two people.
Like, okay, you're talking to somebody who watches movies every night. Like, I watch movies every night, no matter what. I watch the movies every night because it's what I do, and it's an autism thing, okay? Where I have certain things I need to do before I go to bed. Unless, like, my body is deathly tired and exhausted, there are certain things that I need to do before I can go to sleep.
Just straight up conking out.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm. Oh, jeez. That was disgusting.
What is the Colonel Duster? Oh, wow. Okay, oh yeah, this is Preston Garvey's, actually, my character looks pretty boss in this, actually. Look at this.
Well dressed, but for every occasion.
And I don't always shoot you in the face, but when I do, it goes pew.
I was about to say I look handsome while doing it.
I think I'm going to keep this, and then what I'm going to do is go here, here. First of all,
I'm kind of debating whether or not I just want to eat some more barbecue, or probably like use my order out ticket for the week.
I mean, I'm glad
like,
you've been, you know, good enough to, you know, not.
I've not been ordering out excessively as I'm taking note of it now.
As I've yelled at you several times about.
My friend Shady has yelled at me about it before.
Okay, you know, this pip pad actually is quite nice. I kind of see why people like using it.
I can see it too, like, you know, for those people who prefer a cleaner screen. I feel like that there's times that some people just legitimately just do certain things in video games just to have their screen be not overhauled with UIs and stuff like that. Like, remember that, what was it? It was like a joking type of a post on Twitter one time of literally, like, how UIs are going to look like in, like, 2033. And it literally has, like, a UI for every, or, like, little details for every little thing about your character.
So, Cyberpunk 2077. Cool.
No, I'm talking about... I'm talking about, like, literally, like a little section of how like long it's been the day in the game, literally your water, your food, your overall mental health and physical health. I think it was even like a little section for like how, or like for how long you've been out in the sun and everything. It's just like it was basically like just a very ridiculous UI that was made. I don't even think there was a game behind it, actually. It was just like, it was like just a COD game, but yet somebody took like a specific spot on the map and just made that UI at that time. It was funny as hell to look at. Yeah, I think in a bit here I'm going to go and get some foods.
Okay. I mean, I guess you could always just order it right now. If you want.
I'm still debating whether or not to order it.
Can I just say that the Syringer has to be one of the worst guns in this game?
It's a cool concept, but does anybody really want to go through that much trouble to reload a fucking gun? Let alone have it like, you know, just, it's stupid, it's stupid. Let me, give me a second here.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Vault door cycling sequence initiated. Please stand back. enjoy your return to the surface, and thank you for choosing Vault Tech.
There we go.
As I live and breathe. Oh, it's really you.
Codsworth? You're still here. So, other people could still be alive too.
But of course I'm still here. Surely you don't think a little radiation could deter the pride of General Atomics International?
She's in a better place.
Sir, these things you're saying, it's been 8.
Uh-huh. Sean's been kidnapped. But I'm going to find him. I'm going to get my son back.
It's worse than I thought.
Doesn't matter how long it's been. I feel fine.
A bit over 210, actually, sir. Or give or take a little, for the Earth's rotation and some minor dings to the old chronometer. That means you're,
Codsworth, you're acting a little weird. What's wrong?
Oh, sir, it's been just horrible. 2 centuries with no one to talk to, no one to serve. I spent the first 10 years trying to keep the floors waxed, but nothing gets out nuclear fallout from vinyl wood. Nothing! And don't get me started about the futility of dusting a collapsed house. And the car! How do you polish rust?
Stay with me, pal. Focus.
I'm afraid I don't know anything, sir. The bombs came and all of you left in such... I did find this holotape.
Thank you, Codsworth.
Now, leaving?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I have a bit of a pasta salad here.
Cool. Aha. Okay, thank you for having that in here. You know, coincidentally, I don't like pasta salad.
It depends on what's in it for me.
Yeah.
So soon? Was it something I said?
I just have to go, dude. Fuck off. And re.
Re?
I wish you could slide in here when you crouch.
That would be rather fun and interesting. But you gotta like it that there's a subliminal event there of literally a dog and a raider fighting. The arrow just appears onto there. I don't see nothing wrong with that.
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself? You want to come with me, pal?
Anyway, how many times...
Okay.
No matter how many times you see him
together,
dog and me will always be the goodest of boys.
Yep.
I'll never understand how bugs in this game are so unbelievably hard to fucking hit. Like, I get it that bugs are supposedly, like, you know, are still able to move at somewhat of a speed that they were when they were smaller, but come on, really? A bullet can hit these things at times?
Yeah, it's...
What was that?
Redonky donk?
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Hey.
Oh, look, a watermelon.
I've got a group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please.
watermelon.
They almost drowned while they were boating, but I had a watermelon to keep me floating.
Fucking Marlon Webb.
He was fucking hilarious. Don't know why he stopped. I don't get what...
Have you seen how it is nowadays?
I mean, true, but, you know, most Viners are like YouTubers now, so...
No more British occupation.
It really melty. What the fuck?
Have your team vacuum. Chicken dips. No taxation without representation.
I'll be right back. Yeah,
Okay.
again. Because apparently this ice cream is like melted. Son of a bitch.
Got it.
I'm telling you, man, just get the hell out of here. We got no reason to hang around. This shouldn't take long.
Welcome back.
I was slightly pissed off at the fact that the ice cream was slightly melted. Or not slightly, just fucking melted. Because apparently somebody didn't even close the freezer overnight. Was he wearing a glowing skeleton suit?
Yeah, fun time fatigues.
Man, I don't know who you are, but Jet's
Nope,
friends and
not gonna question it. Mm-mm.
Preston Garvey.
I'm better off trying to drink whiskey.
Or it's part of a mod that I have and there's no real question.
Which, by the way, whiskey for me is way too strong.
As you can see, we're in a bit of a mess here.
I know. It's just fucking... It's ridiculous.
Please, go on.
I don't know how you
It
find
just is.
how you find normal
Yesterday there
things
were
ridiculous.
Now we're 5.
For somebody to wear a green or glowing green
And now this
army
mess.
fatigues
They're
of a
raiders.
skeleton.
They'll wear anything.
Sorry. Sounds rough.
Thanks.
One good
I
idea
just find it
can make a
ridiculous.
difference.
Even if they're hopped up on fucking jet.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school. Pre-war. Well, looks like one of its passengers left behind a seriously sweet good.
I like it.
Yeah, I thought you might. Protection with an added bonus. Get the suit. You can rip the minigun right off the vertibird. Do that, and those raiders get an express ticket to hell. You dig?
Minigun. Now we're talking.
I know, right? Only there's one hitch. The suit's out of juice. Probably been dry for 100 years. It can be powered up again.
I'll help if I can.
What you'll need is an old pre-war FC, a standardized fusion core, your high-grade, long-term nuclear battery used by the military and some companies wait.
But we can't get to the damn thing. Look, I fixed.
Actually, I already grabbed the fusion core. We're set.
Well, all right. Maybe our luck's finally turning around. Once you jack the core into the power armor and grab that minigun, those raiders will know they picked the wrong fight. Good luck.
My normal guns that I usually
Okay, there we go.
The normal guns I usually use in here
Excellent.
are I like to use a laser what is it called? A heavy laser rifle. The laser miniguns. Sorry.
Okay. I mostly don't deal with a lot of the energy weapons. I mostly like just the normal guns.
In my mind, in Fallout, you take what you get, especially if you're not good at the game. If you,
Your whole arm was just me. Your whole arm was just missing there as a floating hand.
Yeah, that's because of the pip pad.
The pip boy.
Yeah, the pip pad.
That's fucking glorious then.
Wait, up here. Opening fire. Boss, we got somebody up here.
Okay, what do you expect to do on that rooftop if you literally have a baseball bat and no gun? Once again, I know that raiders are like on constant fucking chems, but I don't think that gives you the right to basically ignore anything in terms of practicality. I was about to say, don't tell me this Deathclaw is gonna run. It's a fucking Deathclaw. If you have a Deathclaw run away from you, you definitely deserve respect. You're really about to do that when man's in whole power armor. It's like a little kid just running up to somebody and just being on their chest and everything. And I see that as an MP5 in your hand, sir?
Mm-hmm. It's from another gun mod that I have.
Now I remember that the MP5 used to be the king of the SMGs when it came down to its release.
Yeah. It still is the king of it. SMGs. It's always going to be the king of SMGs.
That was.
It still is.
Display. I'm just glad you're on our side.
I mean,
Simply
it
because
usually is a pretty
MP5
I mean, it kind of is usually a pretty amazing display. Watching somebody shatter someone's head like a watermelon with power armor fists.
When we first met, you said you were glad to help.
How was his hand not burning off?
Well, you did, and we owe you our lives.
Yeah, like he actually grabs it by the
It ain't much.
laser, unless there's like a lens surrounding that. That's right. No, that's no even lens. It's just him.
Well, since you say that,
You could have at least made a glass tube around that and basically be like, yeah, he can put his hand here. No, he can't.
Wonderful.
Or gave him like an M1 Garand or some shit.
Destiny, isn't there? I've seen it.
I was like, wait a minute. The fact that Nobu pointed this out, now I can never unsee it. I even like went back and played a little bit of Fallout 4 myself and to start a whole new character.
Oh, last night?
And it's like, yeah, no, that's just... yeah, like last night, that's it. And it's just like, yeah, no, he does that just in the normal game too. And there's no way that his hand would be protected from
He would
singeing
have
off,
no,
basically.
he would have no fingers.
Look, kid, I'm tired.
So I'm kind of confused of why they have it like that then.
that jump, it's gonna kill you.
Ah, shush, Preston. We're all gonna die eventually.
I'm not giving you any chems, sweetie.
Are you kidding me? I need my stash.
I'm not giving you any chems, sweetie. Fuck off. I have a thing you can smoke. It's in my pants.
I don't think that's a I don't think it's perfectly the thing that you would say that someone can smoke.
Now to get to the police station after I take them to
Sanctuary.
And after I build up Sanctuary for them because they're too fucking lazy to do it for themselves.
Yeah, like Sturgis is basically a scrap mechanic, but yet he somehow can't. He somehow just can't do it himself to actually build. To build a couple of beds or something. Nope. Oh, vampiric blood bug. I'm sorry,
hey,
but
dog me.
meter would like to say hi. I didn't even think there was actual blood bug variants.
There are.
In this game.
There are a lot of blood bug variants in here.
Never known.
Killed him. Next.
MP5, still king.
Killed him. Next enemy. No, he's up in the building over there. Call of Duty's fun.
Well, most of them are. The newer ones could use like a overhaul of a lot of things.
Don't ask. First things first, I'm gonna go put my power armor up. You know, technically this is his home. So he could tell them to fuck off at any time.
Is that caramel alarm outside? What the fuck?
What are you talking about?
I mean, I got a car alarm outside.
Oh, fun.
I know for a fact that if somebody's gonna try to steal a car outside, it's gonna be in broad daylight.
Yay, it's done. My gold power armor.
Yeah, no. It looks like chocolate. I know that I know that it's like it's not supposed to be, but it just looks like chocolate to me. How long?
I'm glad you decided to come with us. I should have listened to Uncle Murphy all along.
What?
How long have we been going at it?
6 hours and
Like the
6
stream.
hours and 35 minutes.
Yeah. I used to like living here.
Sheesh.
Before the war.
What do you mean? Before what war? Are you saying...
I lived here over 200 years ago. I was frozen or something.
Damn. Like one of those old pre-war ghouls. You say you were frozen. Anybody else make it out with you?
Well, casually just
My
talks
son.
while something's exploding.
Somebody took him.
Damn. I'm sorry.
Cool guys don't
you
look
find
at
it.
explosions.
Let me know if there's any way I can help. Anyway, I am glad you're here.
Uh-huh.
Ain't that the truth? For as bad as that scar looks, it actually looks like decent, like pretty good on your
I had
character.
word from a settlement asking for help.
Oh, no, you terrorist.
I'd be glad to help.
That's fantastic. Enemy, you will be
What?
You. By the way.
Let's trade some things.
I should have done.
No. I'm gonna save here. And then we're gonna be done with streaming for today. Or actually, we're gonna talk a little bit on stream, but I can't play any more Fallout 4 until I figure out how to start Project Valkyrie.
Roger, Roger. Ben 10 was better than all these? What do you mean?
What the fuck?
What do you mean, bro? Apparently...
You're talking to.
Cryptic Incognito over here. Like a monument of Cartoon Network like how the four presidents, everything like that. Like how the president or Mount Rushmore and everything like that. They made something similar, like with Amazing World, The Gumball, Adventure Time, Regular Show, and Steven Universe. Just put them all on the side, and this man.
Oh no, his mic.
Reply. Excuse me, sir. I don't think that disrespect wasn't even intended in here, and yet you just made it that way.
Oh, you're playing Call of Duty? It says you're playing Call of Duty.
I was just looking up. Oh, I was just looking up some stuff really quick. Just now opened it.
20 quests, fully voiced, card files installation. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, yeah, I have to go to be able to get the to be able to start Project Valkyrie. I need to I'll need to go to do the Abbott quest, all the Abbott quests. Kill me. I fucking love doing the Abbott quests. They're cool and all, but oh my god, are they so angry at me for killing their dad? And it's like, well, if he got out, you all would be dead.
Oh yeah, are you talking about Cabot?
Yeah, the Cabot house.
Ah, okay, Cabot house.
Yeah, you have to for fuck sake, brain. You have to go to the Cabot house. Then once you get to the Cabot house, you have to do all their stuff for them. And then after that, you can just go to the Insane Asylum and grab Valkyrie for Project Valkyrie.
That the Cabot house, I have to say, they say is like the is ever to be devised by any type of creator of a video game ever. Like, can I just sit here and say that?
Yeah.
it's like, yeah, sure that their father was like, you know, a crazed genius pretty much. But at the same time, who do you blame in the case of the the Cabot house? Do you blame Cabot himself pretty much, or even though he was basically, you know, kidnapped and captured and, like, you know, held hostage for all those years just to originally, like, you know, for them to remove the you know, the mysterious object that it just so happened to be on top of his head? Or do you blame the family themselves for the fact that they basically have been using him for his blood for as long as they did?
I mean, there is no right or wrong people in here. He's a maniac. He does not need to be living, and neither does the rest of the Cabot house, though. Like, there's no reason for him to be alive, and there's no reason for them to be alive. And it's like, okay, whatever.
So you're basically... So as you're putting it, like, everyone was at fault pretty much at that point.
Exactly.
Like, there was no real right or wrong. It was just the fact that, like, even knowing though they kept him alive, he simply should have been put away way faster.
Yeah. But they
like, they should have. You shouldn't have to come around and done that.
They should have put him down and, like, put him in stasis or something, and then drain the blood from him until all the blood was gone. And once all the blood is gone, they're fucked.
That was it.
Yeah.
And now that I didn't think about it, it's just kind of like, was it? No, it was a serum. It was a serum, basically.
Yeah.
That was pretty much used.
You know, we have to convince Mad one of these days to download Warframe, because I'm tired of playing on Sundays. I'm tired of playing browser games. I really am tired. I'm really tired of playing Garlic Phone or Gallic Phone or Galactic.
we'll just call it Garlic Phone. No need to go through the
Galactic
list.
Giant Meaty Vagina Phone.
I hear you.
It's like, you know, I would love to play something else other than that. Like, it could easily just be you, me, and another friend. I like how he wants to do so many, like, gigantic group things when a lot of us don't like being in gigantic groups. A majority of us like actually working with 4 people or less.
Yeah, I hear you. I don't know if it's just, like, the tendencies that he has for, like, maybe his streams or something like that, but it's just...
Oh, no swearing. And it's like, bro, you come on my stream and you're just as bad as I am on your stream. Don't even try.
I never had the point where he said no swearing.
This is a Christian stream and Christian chat, and it's like, you realize you're never gonna reach affiliate, bro. You're gonna be stuck where I am. Forever. At least until you get over 600 followers. Well, I'm not wrong.
I'm not saying... I mean, I'm not gonna say anything on that front. I don't even have anything I think I could say on that front.
Like, he thinks that he's just gonna be this big Twitch star, when in fact, you know, his streams are incredibly boring. Kind of hope he shows up and actually listens to my criticism, my mean criticism. My horrid everyday criticism. That, you know, the Twitch isn't going to like you just because, you know, you're different. Okay, being different is normal now.
I mean, yeah, you're right.
Okay, you do art and what? When your computer decides to function whenever you play games. You could easily put Warframe on your computer. And you want to know what his excuse for Warframe is? That maybe it doesn't work for everybody's computer. No, it can literally work on the lowest of low-end computers. I am going to pull up the store for the game. I'm gonna pull up the store page on Steam. Hang on,
you mean like the to get the minimum requirements sort of thing?
The minimum requirement / maximum requirements. Like, don't tell me that people cannot play this game on their computers. No, they can play on their computers. You just don't want to ask them because it's something I enjoy playing. Okay, let's see.
I don't think that's the case, but, I mean, it's like...
Let's see. Minimum to maximum requirements. There is literally... The minimum is a 4 gigabyte RAM, 35 gigabytes available of HD space. A lot of people have that. Or an Intel Core processor with that, and that's the thing, is that, and broadband internet is required. But, don't tell me that, it can't work on your computer. You don't even need a graphics card to play this. Okay? You don't even need a graphics card to play this game.
I hear you.
Like, don't tell me that this won't work on people's computer and that the computers are too weak for it. I've seen potato computers. Okay, if a PS4 can run this game easily, then a computer can run this game easily. A shitty gaming laptop can run this computer. Can run this game. Can run this game perfectly. Do not lie to my face hole when you say that. Okay, I know the minimum requirements. I've remembered the minimum requirements because, so people, when they download it on PC, so I have an answer right away. So, man, do not tell me that it won't work on people's computer. I know it will fucking work on people's computer. Okay, it will work.
This is a bit... I've been thinking that you're just a little bit zealous about just one game per se, dude. But like, I get what you're saying, but like,
that I feel like it's an excuse. Okay, I feel like at a point when you complain about not being able to play any games. There are no games around. This is free, low resolution. Not low resolution. It's a fucking beautiful game. This is a free, low risk game that you can literally play for free. Download it for free and play this game. There is no excuse in the book that I can see why you are not playing Warframe right now. Okay? If you are not playing Warframe right now, and you don't have any other games, and you do not like other free games, and you haven't tried Warframe, don't complain about not having anything to play.
Okay, you know what? I feel like it's more just probably one of those moments where, like, I'll try to convince Mad.
No.
I'll just take a random day. No, not... You know full well that if I try, I might succeed there. So I'm gonna try to, talk to Matt about it.
I'm not saying that don't. What I'm saying is that, he has the room for it in his computer. He has a fucking 60 Ti in his computer. That is way above the requirements for it. Okay? That's above and beyond the requirements that you need. Hell, actually, your computer, both your computer and my computer, are both above the requirements, if not even out of the park for this. Like, I just don't get why he wouldn't want to play this game. There is no conceivable reason why he wouldn't want to play this game with me, me and Yuri, or one of his other friends.
Well, let me just, like I said before, let me just talk to you and talk to him.
Then talk to him.
It'll be one of those things that I feel like that maybe it just in the way that you were laying it to me.
I think it's because I say, I'm having Warframe Wednesday soon. If you download it tonight, it'll be done by tomorrow. It's like he always seems to conveniently forget that he needed to download it. And that's what's pissing me off, okay? The constant fact that he is always forgetting to download it. Like, he could literally start it, in the morning and go into the afternoon. Like, there's no excuse for why it's not in your computer at all times. It is not a very big game. Where is Warframe? Oh, there's Warframe. It's only 26 gigabytes. It's only a 26 gigabyte game. It is on the lower end of video games when it comes to gigabyte edge. And you're saying that, you don't have enough room in your computer for it. Okay, every computer owner at least has 2 SSDs.
I wouldn't say all that now.
Some people have 2 SSDs. He is one of the people with 2 SSDs, as far as I know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just like I'll be sure to just talk to him about it per se. Hell, I might even have to be in the actual call for him to download it and everything.
Matt is not stupid. He may feign retardation, but he's not stupid. He knows what pisses me off and he pushes it. It's like, I've been trying to get him to play with me for almost 4 months now. 3 or 4 months now. Like, I got him in the game once. We spent an hour in the game once, and he has not reinstalled it into his computer. Somehow, conveniently, he always, after he plays a game with me, it gets uninstalled or he has to, what is it? He has to, clear out, factory reset his computer.
I mean, I don't know. It sounds like his computer's pretty shitty at times when it came down.
Oh, his computer's shitty, but it's like it's always after playing with me. And that's what bothers me. That's what I find suspicious there. Is that every time he plays a game that's not something he wants to play, it's all of a sudden disappears from his computer. Like he begged me to get Paladins, and he, to this day, has refused to play Paladins with me again. Like, I had Paladins in my computer for a while. It's not that big of a game, but I'm not going to have it in my computer if I'm not playing it. Like, and the fact that he asks if every game is free because he's too fucking cheap to go actually buy, a $2 game, or go buy fucking Stardew Valley, which is 15 fucking bucks. Like, come on, there are cheap games out there. And that's the thing, is that he wants to play some of the games with us, but he can't play because he can't remote play on Steam because he hasn't bought a game on Steam. So At what point is he going to buy a fucking game on Steam and be able to actually enjoy Steam? Because Steam makes it so that you cannot do anything on Steam without buying a game. It's in their TOS. You are not allowed to do anything but play the free games until you buy something. Like, the free games that you buy, all of them have in-game sign-in. To where you have to have your password for it. So, like all the games he plays are in-game sign-in. And it's like, dude, buy a cheap game so you can play with the rest of your friends. Instead of forcing us to play your stupid fucking browser games all the time. Okay, I don't want to play Garlic Phone. I want to actually do shit on Warframe. Me and Scout want to actually play real games. Not the fake shit that's on the fucking browser. It's fine once in a while. But 2 Sundays in a row? Come the fuck on, bro. You could easily find a way to buy a game. Save up a little money. Save up like $15. And buy a game.
It seems like this is more pent up than it has to be Nobu.
Okay, at a point, I kind of get tired of being avoided when it comes to playing video games. Especially when they're free and don't impact your computer at all. Come on. Okay, I sit here, every week until I talk to you, I don't talk to anybody. Everybody else has lives. I don't have anybody all week to talk to. So, at a point, I get tired of sitting here looking at my messages. Auto-inviter with the... No, I'm not inviting a bot in my server. Get fucked. And that's the thing, is that, okay, you get mad and you start talking to him and tell him, and then he says the same excuses that he tells me. What are you gonna do?
I'm basically gonna say what you've been saying.
Like, we're tired of playing. We're tired of sitting here playing, you know, browser games or free games because I get that he's poor. I'm even more. That's the thing, is that he has he lives with rich family. He could easily bum some money off of them, but he doesn't. He has more self-control than me. But I live off of $105 fucking a month. When he could literally, when he's fit to go get a job, and fit to do this, fit to do that, and you know the amount of times I've actually heard people call me lazy because, you know, I am disabled and I can't get a job. And it's like, you know, you could call me that all you fucking want. That's perfectly fine. You could call me whatever you want, but I mean, at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck. Mad per se has never called me that.
Okay, I feel like... yeah, jeez. And my mom's calling me, of course.
Son, we need to go to the grocery store. I'm too retarded to do groceries.
Shut the fuck up, bro. It's just... Oh my gosh, okay. I'll talk to Mad. Simple as that. And I don't know unless, like... Because I don't know the type of exchanges and everything like that you say, but as far as I'm hearing it, maybe it's something that with Mad, like, you know, I don't know if you necessarily like playing the game, or maybe there's something with his
it's to a point where it's to a point where he's saying where if he finds a free game that he likes, he begs me to get it. And I'm like, okay, I'll get it. It's necessarily not my game, but I'll play with you. And that's the thing, like, is that he wants me to play Apex. And it's like, I've played Apex before. I don't like Apex. Apex is just...
Like, when it came to Paladins, you were the one, he was the one that wanted to play originally, right?
Yes, he was the one who wanted to play originally, and I enjoy the game. It's just, you know, the fact that he is so cheap that he's not willing to, you know, take advantage of sales on Steam, where games are like $2 or $3, where he could buy a very expensive game for $10 or so, and he doesn't take advantage of that, kind of bothers me. Why that he's not gonna say it's one of the big reasons he's not gonna succeed on, you know, Twitch, is because you have to pay a little to be able to work, to be able to do stuff on here. Yes?
I'm just saying, you're kind of judging the man in a lot of different areas here for when it's just like, you know, you're saying that you just want to be able to play a game with him.
I mean, okay, I feel like if I'm going to judge you, and if I'm upset with you, I'm going to judge you in all fucking areas. And you should know this by now. I'm going to judge you in all fucking areas until I'm satisfied I've gotten my point across. Okay, I am generally... No, this is pent up over 3 to 4 months. Okay? This is 3 to 4 months worth of him literally spending a month avoiding me every time I ask him to play Warframe. Okay, I am so pissed off the fact that, you know, he is too fucking lazy and self-centered to actually want to play something somebody else wants to play. I'm more than willing to play anything and everything someone wants to play. That's fine, provided that, you know, you either provide me with the game or I have the game already. That's fine. It's just I'm not willing to download a 16 to 17 gigabyte game on my computer. And oh, sorry, I'm just checking my disk drive A after I took out the 2 or 3 games that I took out. Like, there's sometimes
okay.
Yes.
Well, because you're going very far in the tangents here, and I need to stop you at some point. I don't know exactly necessarily about the whole computer situation with Matt, because every computer is different in any build whatsoever. So you never know really what's going on inside their system, whether it be a virus or a bug.
I get
you had a long time to talk. Come on, dude.
I really get that, but what the down home thing I'm saying is that there's no excuse that you can play every other free game on Steam, like every free game on Steam, but one that is literally so good that it doesn't even make you pay for anything. Come on, it's basically a free game on a platter.
If you want me to go investigating and everything like that on Mad of all things, which I'm not gonna say that it's necessarily gonna be. I don't know if you're gonna like the result afterwards, but
I don't give a fuck about the result afterwards. I'll sit here for 2 hours yelling at him about it because it's basically I'm fed up at this point. Okay, I'm at a point in my life. I'm 27 fucking years old.
But yeah, you don't want to seem to talk about it with him?
Oh, I'll sit here and talk about it with him. He's just never fucking on. That's the thing.
All right.
Is he's never on.
Okay.
When I'm not asleep.
Let's just put it at this. Because you really, really do go on forever about this at this point. If I don't stop you. I'll go talk to Mad.
Mm-hmm.
Also talk about the frustrations and everything like that. because you know, I need to hear his side alongside things. Of all this. And you're clearly frustrated, but you haven't talked with him yet, and you seem to be like, and it seems also a timing thing as well. So I'll talk with him.
I'll talk with him. That's the thing, Scout, is that it's not a timing thing, and anytime I want to talk about something serious with him, it's jokes, jokes, jokes. Okay? When I'm dead serious, I want to get a dead serious thing done. There's no time for jokes. There's no time for anything. Okay? If I want that dead serious talk done, it's gonna get done with your shitty jokes or not. Okay? You can say as many jokes as you want, and you can say whatever the fuck you want about me during that serious talk. The talk's gonna happen, whether it hurts your fifis or not.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying I'll get to the bottom of this for you. If anything, I don't know. If anything, at least you'll get some closure.
I'll get some closure and probably kick him out of my fucking server because I'm so fucking pissed. Okay? I'm pissed off at this point. I'm pissed off.
I know. You said you're pissed off like multiple times.
No, I'm pissed off that on Sundays I cannot enjoy my Sunday streams because he wants to stream something completely out of the ballpark of what I wanted to stream. Like that was the last 2 times I wanted to stream something. We ended up okay. I'm gonna be honest. I had a good time. It was fun.
It seems like you also think that this is more to spite of you, even knowing though it's like I don't know necessarily if it is or isn't, but I mean, I will talk with him about it.
That's the thing, is that I'm more frustrated than you could ever know with the fact that he basically treats you and me like things to boost his career. He talks he talks about us like we're prized fucking ponies. Okay?
I don't think that's how that is.
I
really don't.
If you don't, okay, you know what, bro? If you don't fucking notice it, then that's fucking fine. You could be oblivious about it.
I'm not being oblivious about it. What are you on about?
You could be oblivious about some stuff all you fucking want. That's fine. I don't care.
This is not even like oblivious sort of thing. What do you mean about it? I literally hear him talk about good about me, if anything.
That's the thing, is I feel like the good that he's talking about is, you know, okay and everything, but I feel like he's saying it more as a joke than an actual serious thing. We both, in our own right, are very like horribly successful, aren't like overly successful, but we're both successful enough where we've been doing this for long enough to where we know what the laws are, we know what we have to follow, and we know what we can do and cannot do on Steam.
Sure. Are you trying to say that you're thinking of the Mad as a leech?
Mad isn't, no.
Because
Mad is not a leech in any way. I feel like he, how do I put this? What is the word for someone who talks too big but then does not show any proof of it? Oh yeah, a blowhard. That's the thing, is that I'm not saying this because I dislike Mad. Okay? I'm saying this because this is stuff that I recognized back when I was fucking dealing with the Neto bullshit. Okay? Mad seems to think that he's everyone's manager when we openly can manage ourselves. Okay? And that's the thing, is that he does not get what laws dictate. Is that if the state that you live in does not allow you to smoke weed, but you talk about smoking weed on your channel, you can get thrown in jail, in trouble, the cops or the DEA kicking down your door saying, hello, motherfucker, please stop. But that's the thing, is he's got to understand that some of the streamers that he, you know, and I'm going to name some names here, like AJ, she's an amazing streamer, but the thing she needs to do to actually make herself a lot more successful in the bright star I know she can be is get rid of the fucking asshat of friends that she has. Okay? The friends that she fucking has are asshats. Okay? They're overly toxic pieces of shit. The one league player that he has in the server, this is a black dude, and he seems like he doesn't care about anything, but, I mean, bro, once that DMCA hits your fucking channel, Bro, once that DMCA hits your channel, you're gonna be whining and crying, wondering what the fuck is going on and why Britney Spears and WB are fucking copywriting your channel. Okay? I tell people this is just practical streaming advice I give out. Is don't play copyrighted music and don't fucking smoke and don't fucking do drugs on stream. Okay? He promotes these people who, the one dude who is more than willing to kick you out of it, or willing to ban you from his shitty streams because you annoy him and say, follow the fucking law, jackass. Don't fucking play, copyrighted fucking music on your channel. You ain't fucking getting anywhere. You may have
Nobu?
You may have 600 fucking what?
I feel like that this has gone into a very different direction than what we were originally going for.
And that's the thing, is this is all connected for me. That's the thing. Is that this is all connected for me.
It seems like you have a lot of problems with people, and I think we just need to worry about the one at the moment in time.
That's the thing, is they're all connected to one person. That's the shitty thing, is they're all connected to Mad. And that's the thing, is AJ Wolf is one of the sweetest streamers I watch, and so is AO, even if she sounds like a 3-year-old and it confuses my brain.
There's too much information here that you're laying out on the table when we're just trying to go to one area in the thing is, time.
The thing is that his...
There's no the thing is!
Yes, there is the thing is that they're all connected to him! Okay, he's promoting and openly fucking himself on Twitch by promoting some of these people. Okay?
Like, if anything, it went from, like, playing a game with Matt to now all of a sudden being more cryptic of his friends and all that type of stuff in his Twitch career, which I don't even think, if anything, was the whole point of what we were talking about.
The whole fucking point is, I need to rant right now, and you're not helping! Okay, I don't...
Like, it's been... Dude, you've been ranting for, like, up to 20 minutes.
Okay, it's what I do when I'm all of a sudden hit with a rage moment. I'm pissed off right now. Okay, I'm extremely pissed off that on the day of me and my girlfriend's anniversary, she refused to fucking talk to me. Okay, I'm on a day where we've been together for 7 years at this point, and it's been the same thing in the relationship, and no, I'm not fucking breaking up with her. Don't even start.
Why would I even start?
That's the thing, is that I get a lot of people saying... Now, here's another rant that I'm not letting you stop right now, is because it's something that I need to say. Okay? I really fucking need to say about relationships and everything. Any relationship that you have... Hang on. I think something's going on outside. It's not a diversion. I actually generally hear something.
Just... go and deal with it. I'll be here I'll be here.
No, it's nothing. I don't answer the door. The fuck are you talking about? I'm afraid of humans. The thing is that, I'm tired of being in relationships where, be it friend or boyfriend, girlfriend, where I'm left sitting alone, no one to talk to, and really no one to express how I feel. I really don't rely on you guys for anything except for streaming. I ask very little of you unless I really, really need something done. There isn't much I'm gonna ask you. Okay? I don't ask you to listen to me bitch about my relationship. Okay, my relationship is perfect. I like how my relationship is. It's just that every relationship that I have, be it friend, girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever, I've never dated men, by the way, so just an example, where I don't get the crazy girlfriend, I get the girlfriend who is so busy that she can't talk to me. Which is fine. My girlfriend is doing things for her life to make herself better. Okay, even if she changes her major every 5 fucking seconds, but whatever. It's the fact that I'm I'm the guy who gets left out in the field when it comes to shit. Okay? I don't talk about my emotions, but I would rather listen to somebody else talk about it. Okay? I do not talk about how I feel, because when I was a kid, anytime I talked about how I felt, it was like, there's nothing we can do. Like, really, you know... What the fuck? It's nothing. It's like, you know, how many times can a child, an adult, or someone hear that before they completely shut themselves off? Like, really, it can... Okay, Scout, how would you feel if your significant other or your partner... I don't get why you just don't call her your girlfriend. Do you not call her your girlfriend because it's not a title that you like?
We're worried about you, dude.
No. I'm generally asking, before I ask this question, do you prefer girlfriend or do you prefer partner?
I just prefer to say partner. That's all.
Okay, so if your partner didn't take even just a little bit of time out of their day to talk to you, how would you feel?
I would feel frustrated, yeah.
Imagine being in a relationship for 7... Actually, my first girlfriend, I was in it with her for 5 years. 4 or 5 years before I had to end it. You know what happened there. Everybody knows what happened there. I was done. But it's that I think I'm almost too afraid to tell the girlfriend that I have right now, or partner, or whatever you want to call it, significant other that I have right now, that, you know, you can't just not talk to me, because I don't know how to tell her that without pissing her off. And that's the thing, is she doesn't get pissed off at me. Unless I fuck up her Minecraft house, but, you know. Who wouldn't get pissed at that? But then, that's the thing, is that I don't get to let out my anger in any way. Even about video games. I'm told that I'm an asshole for, you know, saying that I'm frustrated. I don't have anybody to talk to, and I don't even think a therapist would help. Although I am working on getting one, so whatever.
That would help out a lot.
At least let's hope it would help, because, you know, my luck with therapists is that, oh, you're frustrated with your girlfriend, just fucking leave her. I actually was fucking... I actually fired my last therapist because of that. I had just gotten with my girlfriend that, like, the day before, and I was like, you know, I'm not happy that she doesn't talk to me. She said, then just fucking break up with her then. And then she pulled out Chutes and Ladders and said, let's play a game, and I was like, get the fuck out my house. Straight up what I said. But I'm just pissed off that I don't get enough human interaction. Okay? That's all I'm trying to say, Scout, is that a week, a month of interaction with someone, you know, isn't enough for a human brain to survive. I don't think. I don't know. Like, there are some people who can handle it. It's just, you know, I need more than just... I'm not asking it from you. It's, I'll talk to my girlfriend later. I'll leave her a semi-long text later that, you know, okay, we need to
I can only imagine how many pages that's going to be.
I can... Actually, my phone only does, so many words. It only does 10,000 words, I believe. Which is actually...
10,000?!
Which is actually I've actually written 10,000 words before. I've done it to somebody. Someone pissed me off that badly. You don't know what.
Okay. Just continue, please. Just get to the end of the tunnel, please.
And then that's the thing, is that, you know, I'll tell her later that, you know, we need to spend more time together. I don't care if you have to piss off some people to do it. But we have to spend time together because I don't feel like, you know, you're putting anything into it. And that's the thing is, I ain't going to say that because I'm not stupid and I don't want to die at 27. I don't want to die at 27. There's some shit you just don't say. It's like,
I mean, you would die an honest man.
Dying an honest man is okay in some instances. Like, you know...
You're saying this one is not the incident?
This is not the hill I want to die on.
Okay.
This is not the hill I want to die on with her. And I love her more than anything. Really. To be honest, I love her more than anything. It's just that I feel more ignored by her and everybody else around. And it's like, even with, you know, Mad, I don't care. Okay, if he... We'll eventually get him to play Warframe, whether he likes to or not. Even if we have to hack his computer and mirror his screen to download it. We'll figure it out. But at the same time, there's things I want in this life that I can easily obtain by talking to somebody. But it's not that I'm lazy. It's just that I don't want to end up sitting on a phone call or on a call with someone for an hour, sitting there explaining something that they're just not listening to. Okay? I have other things I need to do. Do you get what I mean?
Yes.
Okay, end of rant. We're done. Happy now? The rant is over. Jesus Christ.
Not exactly! You want me to rant about how the fact that I had to go through a whole entire roller coaster just to be able to get to one spot?
Yes. Rant.
Fuck no! I spent enough time as it is already. It's 32:37 and you started at 20!
Yeah. Yeah, it was. We started at like 13:15, I bet, or 4:15, which is, it's 4:15.
I don't even want to think about it.
No, it's the fact that I get so mad that shit like that happens, okay? First of all, it's how
I'm glad you got to get it out, though.
Oh, there's more
That's why I'm glad
I wanted to get out, but I didn't want to burden my best friend with it.
Anyhow, let's focus on the one thing, I guess, at the end of the tunnel we were supposed to focus on.
We gotta focus on how we're gonna get Mad to fucking understand that both of us want to play other things.
I'll talk to him. I'm silver-tongued. Amazingly. Somehow. I don't fucking know how, but I am.
Okay. Go work on it then. But
I'll go work on that.
But just watch out. He might try something.
Let him try something. That's all I gotta say.
He might try to say, but that's not what I see for my channel, and it's like,
just let me deal with that.
I mean, okay.
I got the tool. I'll use it.
I mean,
for
okay,
now,
but don't expect him to keep it in his computer after he plays with us.
But for now, I need to go and cry in that tub of ice cream over your bullshit.
Go get your ice cream, boy.
You get sleep, okay?
I'm not even tired anymore. That rant woke me up.
I do something. Jerk off if you have to.
What do you think I do after I'm done streaming? Anyway.
I need space.
Anyway, I will see you guys next Monday and Tuesday with Scout.
Yeah.